strife. I live on the edge of a knife, waste my time. Just lie to myself that everything's gonna be fine. I gotta go fast, gotta go fast. Running away from my past will not last. So I gotta go fast. I got soul, looking for things that help me feel whole. Buried by impossible goals, no one knows. Every breath that I take is another regret to impose. I gotta go fast, gotta go fast. Running away from my past will not last. So I gotta go fast. I gotta go fast, gotta go fast. Running away from my past may not last. So I gotta go fast. I got dreams that are bursting apart at the seams, and don't even know what it means to believe. Just stagnate and wait for my time to be finally free. I gotta go fast, gotta go fast. Running away from my past may not last. So I gotta go fast. I got hopes that are currently stuck on the ropes and fail at defying the tropes round the globe. My mind runs so fast that it might as well be just a stroke. I gotta go fast, gotta go fast. Running away from my past may not last. So I gotta go fast. I got life, I'm avoiding my troubles and strife. I live on the edge of a knife, waste my time. Just lie to myself that everything's gonna be fine. I gotta go fast, gotta go fast. Running away from my past will not last. So I gotta go fast. I got soul, looking for things that help me feel whole. Buried by impossible goals, no one knows. Every breath that I take is another regret to impose. I gotta go fast, gotta go fast. Running away from my past will not last. So I gotta go fast. I gotta go fast, gotta go fast. Running away from my past may not last. So I gotta go fast. I got dreams that are bursting apart at the seams, and don't even know what it means to believe. Just stagnate and wait for my time to be finally free. I gotta go fast, gotta go fast. Running away from my past may not last. So I gotta go fast. I got hopes that are
in flight mode just to try to get some screenshots and speed the build up a little bit, but I will be turning that off right now just so we don't accidentally cheat. Oh, this is menu. Doo-doo. Okay, that's now off. Oop.
How dare you foodily my bootily?
How dare you
Say that.
foodly my boodly?
Another thing is, I have started on the so-called parking garage, and I tried to build around the rocks as best as I could, but it's not really really working to make a good like lane that trucks can drive around. Also, I couldn't get rid of this rock, so I just built a motorworks around it,
How could
which I
you?
kind of like how it came out.
How could you screw up the trucks? How could you? How dare? How dare?
Watch how easily I screw up these trucks.
How dare?
So another big thing that I've gone and done. It's made a couple more walking paths here and there, though we still don't have any like proper entrances just yet. but also lighting, which looks cool. I like it. We
Oh
have
my
a
god, they're
sign
also
for the
screwed up
sink.
the trains. Ah!
We don't have trains yet.
Shut up! You've screwed up the trains as well as the trucks.
I really wish that the walls wouldn't clip through the floor like that when you have it set up like that. That's really annoying.
Yeah.
We now have a viewing platform for the awesome sink, and the biggest thing that I did, although it took probably the least amount of time, is went and redid. I'll stitch some of this together, but also redid the main bus trunk arterial thing. Namely, we got these little employee-only back rooms that we can now go in.
No, not the back rooms.
You can actually get down here by walking rather than falling to your doom. And outputs. Every one of these has an output now, so as the factory grows, we can feed resources in and out of the bus as need be, including pipes, but I don't have any pipes in here just yet. We'll add those back in when we need them. Also some extra lighting, just because. And none of the catwalks clip into each other anymore. So you just kind of go around the back halls here and view what's going in and out from here and there and all that fun stuff. So yeah, pretty simple. Didn't get too awfully much done. I did run around and grab about 8 more Mercer spheres, so we have things to play with. I think I need to cap this off a little bit, though. We'll get to that in a sec.
You like having things to play with.
Hell yeah. I do like how this merger went. Just this whole wraparound kind of look here. I'm not so keen on how this side ended up, which is just basically a hard wall, which most of the way worked because I hid all the seams with beams. But
seams with beams.
Yeah.
Seam beam.
Also, a way to get at the roof, where engine is in the way still.
Engine.
And one thing I just thought about while we were spinning upstream is at some point I think I want to go and set up a couple drone ports, like at least spots for them until we get them unlocked, on the back of this thing. So when we get to those big things in the upper right here, we can fly them back to base.
Very doable.
Mm-hmm. Also, the big metal cube is now a big concrete cube. Still have no idea how I'm going to decorate that to not look stupid.
I mean, to be fair, you're probably not.
People have done it. Probably going to ape a lot of ideas, but they've done. Also, have added a little bit of a support structure to these, so you don't just constantly run into the windows and make the big doink noise.
but doink noise.
Also, the stairwell up to the upper floor here, which will be something, probably the airport launcher thing. And eventually, the other direction, we'll head down to the parking garage. Now I'm going to turn on flight mode because I want to show off what I want to do today. So, one thing we very much need is the main input line. And I think I'm going to set up some sort of like belt trench right here. So just like hollow out a concrete tube of sorts and have all these random resources we have around the place just coming through there. And next to it, I want to build a substation kind of setup like we have on the coal, and then use these things to bring the power in rather than this random power line that just goes into a wall.
But random power lines that go into walls is fun.
I mean, maybe, but so is a really cool looking base. which I'm like halfway there. I've noticed that I have a major issue so far with this design, in that it's not really a design. I'm just building, and things are happening, which means I didn't account for logistics floor. So my power lines start by going up into the ceiling, go around here, through a wall, which I'm just gonna break through here, which is yet more wall. Through this chasm here, and then behind the stairwell.
Could be worse.
Yeah, the gang's back together. What's up, Waffle and Sal and the others?
Could be worse.
We are going through the plan for today. Well, only slightly cheating.
Only slightly.
Stop cheating! Oh my god, he's here. God damn it.
Hello.
I mean, hello.
I've actually
Alright.
been here for several minutes now.
Oh.
Just completely silent.
Oh.
Just listening to the plan.
Yeah.
Did you see the changes to the back rooms, or the main beltway rather?
Oh god, not the back
I
room.
did not.
Alright, so to sum it up, I've redone the blueprint to actually have the inputs and outputs. So you can actually go through here. I need to add some lighting in here. It's kind of dank. But these catwalks now allow for inputs and outputs to be run in between them rather than through them. The main beltway has lighting and, you know, a place for outputs and inputs, so you can actually interface with the main bus without chopping through it.
We have now added Johnny 5.
25? But is
Yeah.
he alive?
I mean, there's inputs. I would hope so.
Need input.
Need more input.
Need input.
Yeah, I was mentioning that I do actually quite like how the merge between the main arterial and the storage room looked. I like how this came out. It's nice. It's simple. It's effective. It's a nice U shape, which I don't build enough with.
You must construct additional pylons.
We'll get those eventually. Also, the lighting in here with Lumen just looks nice and industrial, kind of like a subway tunnel. And of course, we have the big cube of doom. I've been playing Planet Crafter, so I just tried to left click to open that. That doesn't work that way.
Oh, yes. I love playing other games and then the controls being completely different.
The control scheme for Planet Crafter is so wonk, but I love the game.
Yeah. It really is.
TLDR, the plan for today. Main belt trunk input and substation for this main base. So let's get working on that. First off, I'm gonna plot this out a little bit. So mainly the shelf here is for like manual, like semi-automation stuff. So if you need to pull out from a one of the storages in there, you can just run it through here and make a sub-factory. But hopefully you won't need to do that too often. Holland over there is asking what your guys'... Oops, sorry.
Oh, go ahead.
Holland over here is asking what your guys' plan for today is.
I need to finish off the steel plant upgrade.
I almost never have a plan. I just kind of like look for something to do and then try and do it. We are doing fantastic on AI limiters, by the way.
Hell yeah. Oh, I did grab a couple more Mercer spheres and added a dimensional depot back to the quick wire.
Oh, excellent. That does explain why everything's full there.
Let's go ahead and make a wall.
Slow wire.
Isn't that just copper? Solid is just there. I mean,
Yeah.
That is a
Yeah,
way.
you
to
like
play
how
the
I
game.
you like how I have a PNG tuber model now on even on your stream?
Oh yeah, you're very small now. Hold on, let me adjust your size.
Well, you can adjust my size individually.
Yeah, I'm not using the multi thing for Fugi. I'm just using the individual elements, which is probably not
Oh,
the most optimized, considering I'm having to dig through all these freaking boxes try to get to you.
oh, interesting. I didn't even consider that.
There
I
you
just
go.
I just put you both on the same bar. And Engine if he joins us.
Yeah.
Oh, that's just so frustrating. Why won't
so?
you align? You bastards!
So, Sala, how is your
Yeah.
decoration ability?
How's my decoration ability?
Yeah,
Like, how good am I at like?
Making things look
not
nice.
look like shit.
I mean, I'm definitely better at making things look form over function.
All right. Well,
It's when you ask me to make something functional that it looks terrible.
Well, I have a parking garage that I'm not quite sure what I want to do with just yet. All
Alright,
I
I'm
know
on my way.
is that the roof here is about how tall it can be before it collides with things, and I want an output facing to the northeast, to the canyon there, to the northwest towards the coal plant, and to the south for the just other places to go, probably closer to the Beltway.
Let me see if I can get in here. Ah, this is the parking garage?
Yeah, everything underneath the main build, including the little construction works over there for the rock I couldn't build around.
Alright, let me
I do like how this came out. It's really silly.
add some walls and stuff to my hot bar.
Let me quickly finish plotting out where this trunk line is going to go. So
You have
we
a
don't collide
do you have
with
a
each other.
preference on types of windows?
I've been using the steel triple frame window for like viewing windows because they have this kind of like car washy look.
Alrighty.
And I've also been using the full frame for bigger plate window. Those are the two main ones I've been playing with. Holland thinks your PNG tuber looks amazing, by the way.
Yeah. Yeah, he told me.
Hey. We just stop this clipping real quick.
I still need to figure something out. Fine. But... Time and money and time.
All right, so let's bring you out to the middle here.
Yeah.
Right about there.
Sit on there now. Please sit on there.
That'll do.
God damn you. Why? Why must you be this way?
Why did you name me this way?
Why did that sound like Blaze?
You're a complete and total
I was just doing an impression of Fastest movie.
Thanks for the follow, Holland King.
Hell yeah.
Ah,
Yay! Never watched
King
me,
of
so
Holland.
here we go. King of Holland. Why must you do this to me?
What's happened here?
That might actually
not
do
look
it
like
now. Will you
Might-
sit there nicely?
Seeing things, or is this not correct?
Aligning things can really suck ass. That's better.
Oh, oh. I was just
Right.
sideways.
I mean, you can't tell it's floating, right? It's close enough to the. Yeah, it's fine. You can't tell it's floating. If you say you
Virgo.
can, I'll tell you to shut up, because you can't. You can't tell. Shut your face.
Just do what some builders do when you have a floating thing. Just put a bunch of the glowy signs everywhere so it looks like it's all sci-fi.
Fine. Everything's okay. No, I'm not the one who likes screws. No. No, 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 no.
In fact, I'm curious.
Whoever informed you that I like screws was highly incorrect and misinformed. And probably someone who likes to command salads.
I don't know who that could be though.
Oh. Pretty sure I know who it is. Oh, Waffle. Alright, okay. Waffle likes to command salads.
Yep, that's me.
That's Waffle. Likes to command salads.
Alright, so the idea here... I've ADHD'd away from this because I have an idea I wish to try.
Do or do not. There is no try. And salad both. Yep. I knew it. Salad commander.
And then we go over here and add one of... Actually, these. Add in a beam.
Arthur. How could this happen to me? Is it because I'm some kind of freak?
Then we got this back in. Well, first. Yeet.
Will you just align, please, for the love of frog?
I do love frogs.
I'm not being bullied over screws. It's fine. That never happened. It was a fever dream. It's fine.
Of course. And we add these back in.
Satisfactory isn't real. That never happened.
Alright. That's a very interesting look. Made like a rocket thruster.
Actually, I might incorporate this. Actually, I'll
Maybe go
change
in-
my mind. Actually,
Oh, I was going to add this, but that does not do what I want it to.
centralized still. No. Not centralized. Yes. How could this happen to me? Is it because I'm some kind of freak? Should I just blame Waffle?
Now you're kind of modus operandi already.
I mean, I blame Salah for things as well on occasion.
On occasion.
Yeah,
On occasion. Not always
he's
blame
an
Waffle.
he's an equal opportunity blamer.
Who do you
There we
think
go.
you are?
Alright, check this out. I have made a glowing circle.
Oh,
Oh,
no.
no.
Not a glowing circle.
I might use this for something, actually. It looks kind of cool. What if we made this our characteristic purple?
Can you put it, like, really far down in the floor, and then we have a pit to throw the Emperor into?
I mean, sort of.
Hey, we
We
have our
have,
Emperor throwing pit.
These things.
Oh
So
wait,
they
no.
vertical, these go. get up here eventually.
Why is Salamander not the commander? Let me think about this.
There we go. Here's your Palpatine pit.
Do it.
Wait, hold on.
Do it.
Do it.
Let me add you in
Wait,
there.
I actually have the one.
Oh. There's something ominous about that. I was gonna go set this to a glowing sign and just see set text here in a giant pit.
It shouldn't say set
like that.
text here. It should say set Emperor here.
Yeah.
Yes. Yes. It's the Emperor pit. Let's see.
Hold on. Gotta get back up. Using the power of pulse jetting.
Indeed.
I should.
Pulse
Ow.
jetting.
Oh God, why does that not line up?
Because it's
Try again.
you, Salacommando. Because you wear no
up.
underwear. You are Salacommando.
There we go.
Why must these things not align? Why,
That's what I'm thinking.
my poor
There we go.
brain hole. I've got a way to make this work.
Oops.
Did I
It's
get enough?
frustrating, but it'll work.
Anybody?
What?
Eh?
What?
Insert Palpatine, yep.
Oh my god. Don't say that. That's the last thing I want to hear. Oh my god. Ugh, gross.
Here we go.
Holland King just saying, I like this squad. You'll just fit together. Oh god. Oh,
Ew.
oh god. Gross.
That was the worst thing you possibly could have said. What the hell?
God damn it, dude. That's not what we
Power
want.
of friendship, gross.
The power of friendship.
There is only scum and villainy in the Breakfast Club. And being unable to say breakfast without freaking slurring. Thwack.
And vomit.
Some days I wish I didn't have a speech impediment.
The breakfast slob. I mean club. Shit. God damn, that's wrong. Fuck.
Where is this power line going, and can I get rid of it?
I want to make this work, but it might not work. It makes
it's
me
gonna
feel like I am a Burke.
Where is this going?
Where's what going?
This is just this one power line is just meandering all over the goddamn place. I think it's going to steel. Oh yeah, it's going all the way down here. So I think I can reroute that. Hell, if you just pull the power off that one power tower you have up there.
The humour! What humour? We're not funny. Shut up.
In fact, you're already pulling power off the power tower.
I'm not joking.
gonna-
I seriously hate him. I hate him so much.
Alright, I'm gonna break this power line screen test in 3, 2, 1, die.
Where's my
Okay, what's it
power? No, it's fine. Because I think those power lines are obsolete at this point. But
Oh, something did get depowered though. There's a very small D-tick.
They've gone yellow, but I don't know if that's due to lack of power or because they're full. It's probably because they're full.
Yellow means cannot proceed, red means no power.
Yeah. They're not powered yet. Can't see anything over here that's unpowered other than the old steel factory. But I depowered
Yeah,
that myself.
Yeah, I think it's just these miners back here that got unpowered, so we can just fix that simply by adding a new power line here,
Yeah,
which
could
is already there. We could
just connect
grab
them
you
up to
and-
the thingy.
yeah,
The thingy.
the thingy.
The option is
thingy.
always killing. I mean, I don't want to murder them. Not yet, anyway.
I mean, you've
Yes.
tried already.
You don't have any evidence of that.
There
It's
was
on
the nuke
stream.
incident.
There's no evidence of that. Shut up.
Oh yeah, you guys did nuke each other, didn't you?
I mean, I nuked both of us.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yes.
Suddenly playing Supreme Commander up here.
I almost forgot about that. Thank you for reminding me, Waffle. Vengeance shall be mine!
I'm kind of debating on whether or not I want to
Ugh,
play
gross.
Factorio Space Age on stream.
What?
It is a thing I have now.
What you have?
Factorio Space Age.
Factorio Space Age. Hmm. Never played it.
It's the new DLC for Factorio, which has been out for ages, but
Ah. You see,
nope.
that's where things go wrong, you see. I've never played Factorio either.
Hmm. Yeah, in fact, I've only ever finished the game in multiplayer, so I kind of want to play it single player, but whenever I play things single player, I tend to ADHD away from them really fucking quickly.
Hmm. Sounds like a you problem. Oh wait, that literally is a
Which is
you
why I-
problem.
Yeah. When it's a me problem, it doesn't get done. But, yeah, I'm still debating on whether or not I want to bring that to stream, because I kind of want to do more things on stream than just, you know,
Factories?
factories.
Yeah, I get what you mean.
But factories are what you're
Well-
good at.
Oh, what other
Are
games
they?
have you got?
Many, actually.
Have you got any games on your phone?
A couple, actually.
That,
I hate
that,
mobile gaming because it feels claustrophobic and shit.
it's just the meme.
I know,
Just the meme.
but I was answering it, but you can't
What?
stop me.
What do you mean, prove it? I don't need to prove that I don't want to murder them yet. As I said, yet.
Prove what, though?
I don't want to murder
And
you
you just
yet.
want to murder us.
I did say yet, so you know, it's not.
Hmm.
It's not saying that I don't want to murder you.
To murder or not to murder? That is the murder. I mean, question.
However, it is nobler in the mind to suffer the slings and arrows of outrageous annoyance.
For some reason that one made me want like an entire like Churchill speech on dealing with fellow streamers on stream. I don't know why.
And that wasn't even Churchill.
I know. It just made me want it though.
We shall fight
Easy.
them on the beaches. We shall fight the streamers on the beaches.
We will hate raid them on the beaches. We will.
We shall follow them on the kick and the
Not the kick. Oh god. Churchill, no.
we shall follow them on YouTube. We shall defeat them on Twitch. Their asses shall be thoroughly kicked.
It's starting to sound a little less like a Churchill speech.
Well, yeah, I mean, he's modern Churchill. What to expect?
Alright. Whoop. I said whoop.
What you? Mm, you bastard. Yeah, whatever. That'll do. Whatever. I'm not pissing around. The option always. Yes, exactly. The option is always open to murder them. Yes. You see, if I don't make any promises and I haven't told any lies, so
Is that how that works?
yes, Bullstis is exactly how it works.
So they're there. Ooh, that way. And you to there. So, I mentioned this previously, but I'm using a different audio setup, and I've completely factored out voice mod from the equation. So hopefully, by using virtual audio cables audio repeater to get the whole Ada voice thing working across Discord, my audio will not drop out in midstream anymore.
Nice.
All being well.
Yeah.
That
And
is
honestly,
incorrect.
my game feels quite a bit smoother than it usually does while streaming, now that I don't have voice mod running. I have a feeling that was a complete resource hog. Oh, shit! Cregan, hello! Welcome on in. We are working on the main base, the buttery biscuit base. Base knowledge. How'd your stream go? That is the wrong button.
That
There
was
we go.
a string of words, and I'm not sure all of them made sense.
Base knowledge.
Buttery biscuit, base knowledge, biscuit,
Yeah.
knowledge base.
Have you not seen that?
Nope.
I like the base. The buttery biscuit base.
See, the only thing with basing that I recall is all our base, all our base are belong to us. So,
I mean, that could also work, but I went with the other one. Is this gonna clip? It doesn't look like a clip. You became a rogue trader. Nice.
nice. Ah, why must you face the wrong way?
How is that game, by the way? I've not actually heard much about it. Okay, do I have a piece for this? I do. There you go. Alright, now that I've layered a bunch of stuff in here, does this actually fit? Without causing issues.
So Waffle just forced
cannot
you
tell.
to build a steel mill. No, he didn't force me at all. What?
Don't make me get out the waffle again.
Oh God, not again. It's so stale and hard.
It's the French waffle. It's like a baguette, but full of pain grid.
It's full of sharp sugar crystals. It
Oh man,
hurty.
that just gave me an idea though. French toast, but it's Belgian waffles. That sounds kind of awesome, actually.
Sacrilege!
Oh, I want the snap.
You're not in the middle. It's gonna drive me mental. Why aren't you in the middle? I want you in the middle.
Trigger the fun system plus into character building. Nice. I do like a character creator that actually has more than just cosmetics in it. I'm assuming it's like BattleTech's character creator, where you actually put in like a backstory and whatnot.
That's not the same height. Why must you do this to me?
Minor choices for backstory. All right.
Wait, what?
What's going on with the LOD model here? All right.
You know what? fix this.
So, I have made this giant trunk line, and I don't think I needed to make it this long. About here is good enough.
Now, why are you out of alignment? What in the...
What's going on over there?
Frustration. Lots of frustration.
Do you need me to come take a look at what's happening, or...
I'll figure it out. Don't worry about it.
I'm actually kind of curious now. I am on my way.
I've solved it. Too late.
I just needed to be here, apparently.
It's too late. I solved it. For some reason, this splitter wasn't aligning with the other splitters by, like, the smallest amount.
Is that lined up? Is that going to connect correctly?
Yeah, it should do. It's lined up. The pegs are aligned with the pegs.
Yeah, but vertically?
Son of a fuck! Yes, I did shoot that on purpose.
Ooh, also, one thing I forgot to mention is I have unburied the factory cart. It is now just sitting over there.
Oh, it's back. It's no longer falling in perpetuity.
It was never falling in perpetuity. It was sitting on a little.
It
like,
was
collision
falling
under
in
the floor.
perpetuity, Waffle.
I have the save file. I think I know what's happening.
It was falling in perpetuity, Waffle.
You're falling in perpetuity. Off.
I wish I was. Oh, God's sake. Oh,
I have been falling for 30 minutes.
Well, at least it isn't in perpetuity.
And there it is.
I'm
The
not reading
factory
that
cart.
comment out.
Wait.
I'm not reading that comment out.
I like how I can see my jetpack through the freaking factory cart.
That comment might be a wee bit offensive.
Oh, jeez.
Wee bit.
What? No friction. Ah! This thing has 0 friction on the dirt. Jesus.
I mean,
I'm just going this direction and spinning. There
when
we
did
go.
it ever have friction in general?
I mean, when they're on foundations, they have more than this. I'm just going sideways.
I guess?
Whey!
Question mark.
Made it.
I don't like the fact that this isn't going to be aligned, but I'm gonna have to accept it because there isn't a way to align it.
Now you got me curious about what's. How did you place those down to begin with?
What?
The splitter manifold.
Using beams.
I see.
Beams.
Beams.
I had to
Buttery
have
biscuit
them slightly off the floor to line up with the valence. So I was trying several different methods. And I found that beams
because
were the
you're-
best choice.
Because you're on a roof tile. That's probably what's screwing it up.
Yep.
Yeah,
Well, I
the
figured it's fine.
yeah, the whole flat roofs aren't actually flat thing, or it's such a pain in the ass.
Yeah.
All right, I guess back to this thing. I still have to figure out how to cap this off though, because it is just kind of there.
Yeah, there's just a massive hole facing me.
Yeah, it is.
So
Let's actually go one more tile out.
you're
From
from UK, right? You're the Brit. No, actually, Waffle's the Brit, and
Yeah.
Of course. Ow, 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 ow. Cheerio, pip pop.
I'm actually Swedish, and Salamander is Canadian.
Yeah. No, I'm Dutch, and
Oh, he's
Holland
Dutch,
King,
he's
you're American. That's where you're confused.
Yes, yes.
No, you're American.
Good old Americans and their lack of intelligence to know where they're even from. Oh.
I can't believe it.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, my game just crashed.
Ah,
Oh. Or American. I mean, Dutch. Whatever.
Yeah.
so there are flat rumors?
There's what?
What do you mean by that, Cregan? Let's see. Does this hook in gracefully?
No.
Oop, there's the timeout. I like how that doesn't say client timed out. It's some giant frickin' message. Stack trace, that's the word I was looking for.
Salad Commander has salad.
Flat rooms? Flat roofs.
Roofs. Roof.
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 Alright, how are we going to connect this to
Ruff,
there?
this roof is on fire.
Well,
Watch the mother burn. Motherfucker burn.
what if we do this and then we make that group metal? That
God damn it. Mother.
kind of works. That doesn't quite though.
Do
Flat
what you're
roofers.
told.
Yeah, the
Yeah.
flat roofers don't know how to make the roof flat though, so that's
Damn.
really fun.
Am I gonna have to remove the roof to do this? That is so frustrating. Oh my god.
However, I think I'm onto something with this. Because if we, no, not fix it, foundation, group metal, paint this like so, and then we add something along the rim to split that up a little bit. We then have this line in the floor here that actually does well to break up the entrance here. I like that. And then we cap that off. Let's sort of,
Can't believe I have to remove the roof just to do this one thing.
it's like raise the roof, but it's just deleting it from existence.
Oh my
I
god.
kind of like that though. The seam here plus using the basic fix-it foundations for this. We add in a bunch of conveyor lift floor holes.
Conveyor lift floor holes. That's my favourite kind of hole.
So you're the Brit then? Yeah, yeah. I love the UK king, the king of UK. Yeah.
Yeah, totally. Yeah. That's
Yep.
Long live King. What's his name?
King,
King
something. King British man.
You see, I'm from the UK, so I know it's King Britain.
King,
Why else would it be called Great Britain?
King British guy.
King British British guy.
Oh, you can't beat that King British guy.
Okay, I'm experiencing weird desync right there.
Alright.
There's just a thing here I can't interact with, and anytime I touch it, I clip through it, and my frame rate drops immensely.
Oh jeez.
Is it because you're not hailing King British guy enough?
Yeah, maybe.
Being a Canadian, you should also love King British guy.
How would you rate beans and
Naturally.
toast? Oh, they're amazing. I love beans on toast.
Beans on toast are awesome.
I mean, yeah.
Because they're not American beans. They're, you know,
Yeah.
British beans.
All right, where are you at? 'Cause you're in here somewhere, right?
No, I'm kind of outside. So,
Oh yeah, you're down here. All right.
Oh
so
no, I
where
was just
are you
outing myself
guessing?
as the British guy.
this
No!
corner right here.
What corner?
Yeah, exactly. Do you see on my stream?
Hold on. Kind of have this in low power mode so it doesn't eat all my freaking frames, but oh yeah, there's just a hole there, or not a hole there. It's just...
I am like
Also,
freaking
Saul,
out on
what
my
did you
stream.
say it again. I didn't hear you. Tears of joy.
Oh,
what
I
is-
said. I said that I was Dutch and you are American.
Can I? Just there. All right, what did that just do?
I mean, now there's still like a metal frame here, but like, whatever. I will ignore that. What do you think of the design though?
Well, it matches with the freaking belt way I'm working on. I might say to flip these half foundations around so the that grid pattern shows this side.
Oh, I didn't realize that was something that could happen.
I was just toying with that on mine as well. Rude, shame, gonna tell double. Ooh. Actually, having the interior fix it kind of looks interesting.
Oh. Okay. Wait. Yeah. Okay. That does look better.
Yeah, what if we
Thank you.
just like whammo? Like a stripe or something. Or
You know what? I don't hate it.
make it shiny.
Ooh, I like
even
that
better.
actually.
Gold.
Even better? Yeah, there we go.
I love the finishes so much. Also, I was looking into this, or well, we're not really looking into it, but there's a way you can screw with the coloration. So if I go into my custom swatch and I want to make a red, just like a red tile, and I paint it like that, it's just kind of like pink-ish because it doesn't do a full coloration. Apparently, if you go into this and just say like 5 saturation and apply that, you get a much brighter saturation on it. Unfortunately, you can't really do like a fully saturated black as far as I know, or I'm doing it wrong, because if you do black, it's just kind of a gray, and you can't go negative. Unless you can do like a 10 saturation black. No.
No!
No.
Sorry, I went a
Is
little
progress
bit.
to the animal shelter? It's functional.
A little
engine-
Palpatine there.
Engines, doggos have been added in. I don't know why I stumbled over doggos, but whatever. Doggos. Yeah. They chillin'.
Probably don't
Not
want to do that.
giving a
Yeah.
damn about that. Also, the lights in here turn on in the nighttime and turn off in the daytime so they can enjoy natural light.
Yeah.
But also, if this works out, you should be able to just drop this here. And eventually, one will be like, oh, hey, berries.
Tasty root
Guess they're not hungry.
beer. See, I'm not British, I'm drinking root beer.
There you go.
Root beer's pretty goated, though.
Yeah.
I'm not British, I'm drinking root
Oop,
beer.
there they go. My food dish works. It's operable. be really cool if the doggos could eat the berries off the bushes, though.
Yeah, that would be pretty cool. Just like living their best life.
Hmm. Alright, so we have this big, like, spillway sluice going on for,
I'm gonna leave and join again to see if that fixes my weird desync.
it should. Also, thank you, Holland.
Sure. What was I doing again?
So, unfortunately, this kind of butts right up against this guy. I got some room for activities, at least.
Oh my. Activities. How outrageous. Activities.
Okay, good.
Anyway, I was making industrial beams, wasn't I?
Probably.
Do
You
you
need
believe?
those.
Concrete and pipes. If I remember correctly.
Also, what's fun about the that oversaturation exploit, quote unquote. You can definitely use that on the Mark 6 belts, which I can't show because we're not anywhere close to that just yet. But they have emissions on them, and if you oversaturate them, they become brighter than the sun.
Dear God. Me. Wow.
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 Now here's the other bit. How do we blend this?
I've completely forgotten how much concrete I'm making, so I need to go and do math. Yay! I love math.
Tasty, tasty math.
You see, you can tell he's American because he says math and not maths.
Math. It's only maths when there's multiple math to do.
Yeah. Yeah, when you
there's
got more than one math. Yeah.
92.8. Why does it have to be 0.8? 92.8 times the power of 3 minus a waffle
Freaking,
plus salad
you
equals
said power of 3. I just couldn't help but imagine or remember Charmed.
minus the salad equals 278. Okay. I'm just ignoring the point 4 because fuck point. Fuck point.
On NBC.
New to NBC. Fuck point. Starring Salad Commander. Waffle Slap.
That's not even. Line up that like line.
Man, I wish there was like a half wall.
Right?
There's
There's like 1 or 4. That's
2
it.
quarter balls.
I mean, like 2 meters wide.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I get that.
You mean like a half foundation?
No, a
Yeah,
half,
but as a wall.
a half wall. And I've done a
Hold
on, maybe.
mini staircase that I wish I had a half wall for. I don't. It's a pity. Pity indeed. Yes. I mean, you can
Nope,
kind
that
of
does not help.
clip walls into each other. But, yeah. So I've made this mini staircase here by doing some clipping,
Yeah, that's not gonna help.
which is pretty cool. Don't get any half things.
sort of works. I'll look into that later. Let's get the thing functional first.
Okay, so you use 20 concrete and 24 pipe a minute.
Move forward for a second.
You create 40 pipe
Hmm.
a minute.
All right, so let's set up this real quick. Yeah, excuse me. I thought I had you this way around. Lipidoo.
Lipidoo. How dare you, boodly my doodly.
Excuse me.
How dare you, boodly my doodly. You heard me. You heard me, boodly doodler.
I have the hiccups. What are you gonna do about that?
I will try and scare you. Yes. There you go. How'd you like that?
Here's another thing. I don't actually want that there. Because we have, what, 150 from this, when I put these back. Yeah, 150 there, 150 over there. Which is in a really annoying spot, because I either have to go out and around to there, or up and through. Which, up and through might not be the worst idea. Because I have basically that entire null space in here to play with. Yeah, that should be fine actually. So if we target,
Okay. Waffle.
Yeah.
I'm not going to have enough concrete to take advantage of all of the steel that I've got. So what if I make steel canisters as well as the industrial
Canisters?
beams? Yeah.
What do you mean, like fluid canisters?
Yes.
I don't think that's all that useful, honestly. Very situational use for that recipe. However, how much would that be making?
I'll get back to you in a bit. I need to figure out
Basically,
how much I'm going to have overflow first before I can
mm.
tell you an exact number.
So you're saying you're making too much steel? Is that it?
I'm making more steel pipes than I can make industrial beams.
All right. Well, we still need steel pipe for other things too, so that's not so bad.
Okay. Well, I'll let you know the numbers in a bit once I've sorted out the beam production, and then we can figure out.
It's basically Minecraft on steroids with the mining and building. Not essentially. Like, if it's closer to modded Minecraft, honestly. But there's no terraforming in this game. Like, I can't blast a hole in the floor, so you can't adjust the terrain like you can in Minecraft. There's only 3 enemy types, essentially. I'd say this is kind of its own thing, honestly. I was going to equate it to Factorio, but Factorio is also completely different. All right, so this one I want to be on the outside edge. So we're going to bring you around this way. Even better, let's actually put something on the grid here. Because you can do this. And then we take our miner.
Okay, random question for you all. What do you love about this game, and what do you hate about this game? Rated basically upside down face.
um, well, obviously I wouldn't be playing this if I didn't love it, especially this much. I really like the how to put this. Basically, there's like about 500 different factory games on the market right now. Um, I like that this game is different from most of them in the fact that its nodes are unlimited, and you're basically playing with amounts per minute rather than you are trying to utilize a full vein until it's, you know, extinguished. Um, like in Factorio, actually Shapes is unlimited as well, but Factorio, Captain of Industry, all those are very similar in that their resources are limited, and you have to go and hunt down more over time and basically rebuild constantly. I kind of dislike that. In this game, you just kind of take over a node and you can upgrade that node, but it's never going to disappear on you. And to say what I hate about it, I very much dislike the early game, where you're basically just scrambling trying to get the stuff you actually want to build with and manually crafting goddamn everything.
Yeah.
I believe it's 7 foundations? 7.
I mean, I like pretty much the same things Waffle likes. I like the fact that it has potential for further development if they decide to do so. Things I don't like is needing to grind for aesthetic things to make your factory look good.
Right, yeah, the awesome shop thing.
Yeah, I also dislike the fact that there's quite a few construction options that just haven't been implemented and they've never thought of implementing, like half walls, half barriers, half fences, different foundation types that are beyond just the ones they've got at the moment. Like, I'd really like to build a foundation tube that I can build under the base and use that tube as a railway system for doing underground stuff and truck systems and stuff. But the tube foundations, you can't make complete tubing, because it'd also be nice to run hypertubes through them. Then you can have a fully encased, fully enclosed system. I just think it's a missed opportunity, to be honest.
So, like, being able to dig through the floor with these tubes, or just like...
No, so, for example, you've built your big hub, yeah? Underneath it, it'd be nice if I could put some, like, foundation tubes, then run hypertubes or train tracks or whatever through those tubes, like it's a an underground system.
I mean, you kind of can. You got the
but
quarter pipes to play with.
Yeah, it's not quite the same though, because you can't make a complete tube. If you get what I mean. And elevators. I would love an elevator.
Oh, yeah.
Like a person elevator as opposed to a freaking just a conveyor elevator. I'd love a regular vehicle and person elevator.
Man, if you could like make an aircraft carrier kind of thing where you have a drone that pops out through an elevator, that'd be swank.
Yeah.
Unnecessary, but swank.
Or your trucks, or you know, just something cool. I mean, they've missed a trick on a lot of train style stuff, because you know there's train track rotating platforms and stuff, and I know it'd be a nightmare for programming and everything, but it's cool stuff. Rather than having to make all those spaghetti lines for things to come back on themselves and everything, you just have a rotating platform. I mean, as I say, there's still potential there for various improvements and etc.
Yeah. One thing I wanted them to do is, you know, work on their cosmetics. Because, yeah, as you said, there's not a whole lot in the way of that, especially with diagonals. There's very few things in the way of diagonals.
Not just diagonals though, but curves. Like
True.
we've got curved platforms, but there's no curved walls. So it's like, ugh. What am I meant to do with this curved freaking foundation? I've not got a wall to put on it. Or even like dome window style construction parts and that sort of thing.
Hmm.
Which is all purely aesthetic stuff, but you know, it's something that'd be nice.
Speaking of, wouldn't it be nice? Where the hell am I lining this up to?
I don't know. What are you lining up to?
All right, so if the
Wouldn't it be nice?
Skippity-dippity-dippy. Squibbity-biddy-boopity-boppy.
all right, let's line it up with this thing right here.
Why must everything be point something? No, I don't hate it, but I do find it frustrating on occasion when you have point numbers that you have to work with because of
Yeah. I think I overshot that a little bit.
Okay, so
Try that again.
essentially 8, which means let me see.
I did see this on the Reddit this morning though, where being able to draw out a belt to a stackable conveyor pole would be real nice.
Hmm?
Like you know how when you put a belt, it puts down that normal conveyor pole, or if you aim at a wall, it'll be the side mount ceiling. It'll be the ceiling mount.
Oh,
but if you
yeah,
aim it at
yeah,
the
yeah.
floor, it's always this.
Yeah, that would actually be very nice.
Yeah. Have a good dinner, Gregan.
Yeah, eat well, Krieg. Krigo, Kriegoni, Kriegy, Doody, Kriegy,
Crickety diggity.
Kriegly, how dare you googly my googly.
No one's gonna get that, by the way. That's only happened before streaming started.
Yeah, good, good. That's sometimes that's the whole point. Do not understand. Sometimes you must confuse your viewers with inside jokes.
Holland is curious about your take on this game, Cody.
Oh, I love it. I am just very bad at it. I am not good at planning ahead in anything.
Everyone starts somewhere.
And there's your take. It's true, everyone does start somewhere. Oh, wouldn't it be nice if
It's
things
also-
were nice?
It's also why I kind of want to do the whole code boot camp idea. Because there's a lot of people I know who are just like trepidatious about starting to learn.
Yeah, that's definitely me. Yep.
I've had like 2 or 3 people just be like, "Hey, could you point me in the right direction?"
It is very daunting though, to be fair, because
Hmm.
you know, I literally have zero idea where to start when it comes to like making a map for VR. Not a clue.
Yeah.
Like, do I try and find a pre-built basic map and then delete everything off of it and then put my own stuff on, or do I don't know. I ain't got a clue.
I mean, that's one way to do it. Is start with some pre-made assets and then tear them apart to figure out what's what.
I just don't have a clue where to essentially begin. And then it's a matter of like I've got to find the right assets for the thing that I want to build a map for,
Mm-hmm.
and then after finding the assets that I want to use, I then need to figure out how to actually start implementing them, where to begin. Yeah, it's a lot for my poor brain. I, I'm a writer, so it's like this technical stuff, brain hurty.
Also, I was building these.
Oh,
buses,
that's the
but
wrong thing.
then-
No wonder things were going wrong. I chose the wrong bloody thing.
I see.
Uh,
While I was building this, I realized that the encased industrial beam count isn't going up.
yeah, because there isn't any construction at the moment. Or,
Do you need any help in expediting this?
I mean, I'm getting things. I'm getting things going. It's just a matter of getting all the alignment right and everything. That's the only. It's only dibbly doo.
Doobly doo.
Jibbity doo.
But what if we went and did a little bit of shenanigans?
I mean, you can do all the lining up if you want, but I need 8 of these in total.
I just repowered the old steel mill.
That's not gonna help, Waffle.
It'll make a couple. Need to find a charger. All right.
all of the resources have been cut off, Waffle.
There's still a buffer.
There is a little
In
bit
this
of a
bin.
buffer. There's a little bit of a buffer. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Actually, there's quite a bit of a buffer. We might get like a couple hundred of these things out of here. And even more so if I do this. Pause, please. Give me sloop. Power up. There we go. I am now slooping out some of these to just build up a stockpile while you're working on that.
Watch out! Waffle is pooping. He's pooping out.
Slooping.
He's
I'm slooping.
pooping.
Slooping.
Pooping. Beware the pooper. Waffle the pooper.
Pooper slapper.
Poopy boy. Loopy poopy boy. I need to start bringing the concrete over here.
Well, that's
And
fun looking.
8
Anyway.
drops. God damn it, I have to turn my borch back on.
Bork.
Yeah, my borch. Here's my borch. Son of a borch.
Where am I? We have to
Is
see
there
when
a
it's
way
just
to
flashlight.
make this radio? Probably.
6.
It wouldn't take me so long to whack it together, but I'm also trying to make it look nice. So you know, the price you gotta pay.
The price of greatness.
The price you gotta pay for an aesthetic
The
look
prize.
is longer build time. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, 2 more. 7, 8.
Alright, while we're waiting for the encased industrial beam to build back up, I should go work on the substation. Which I think I will put right here. Because I already started putting things here, and then I erased it, and then I can restart it again. Aha!
Ha ha ha.
Ha 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 ha!
Okay. Crap version of Woody Woodpecker.
Mandark! Come on!
Mandark.
Don't know, man.
You uncultured swine! It's Dexter's laboratory!
That's an American show. It's very American.
But he pronounces it laboratory!
I don't care. He's American. Has nothing to do with
Cartoon
me.
Network in the UK? What the hell?
It was shown in the UK. I just never really watched it. What do you think I am? Some kind of not British person? Watching
Yeah, I thought you were
American
Canadian.
cartoons? Oh shit.
Oh, no,
I mean,
Cody's Canadian.
I was
Right.
busy watching Reboot.
No, I'm Dutch.
Alright, so, got a big old platform here.
To be fair, Reboot was an awesome show.
I don't want to build too much further this way because we're going to encroach on this water that we're going to need for other productions.
I mean, as long as you're still high enough to be able to still access the water.
I mean, I'm building a front platform kind of thing, so it's just going to go straight to the floor, so probably not. I'm going to cut it off here, though. Actually, I'm going to extend. Extend.
Oh my, he's extending.
3? 4. 4 is good. Good round number. And then we go vertical. Bring it around.
Bring it
Bring
around
it
town.
around town.
How much is that clipping? It's fine.
People love the Spong Boob, even though he's weird.
The what?
What?
Spawn goo?
Spong Boob.
Oh.
Good
The
God, Waffle.
spawn goo.
Good God, Waffle. Do you not even know Spong Boob?
Ni hoi min oi.
Spongy Boob. Spongy Bobble.
Foliage in my factory? I think not.
Get it! Get it!
Kill it with nobelisks.
No witnesses.
What just happened here? Cut that back. Turn you into foundations.
Spongy Bobber.
SpongeBob.
Spongy Bobble.
Alright, let's go ahead and restock on fuel. Somewhere in here, I also want a biofuel factory. Just dump off all the leaves and...
I thought you were doing that anyway to replace my biofuel factory.
Oh, I meant the, well, liquid biofuel is what I mean.
Oh, okay, fair enough. I thought you meant biofuel, but you meant biofuel.
Yeah. Alright, so this is what, 11 across? Yeah, so So I want the middle line to be 6 right here.
I don't like how that came out.
Bleh.
Delete it and start again.
Yep, that's what I'm doing.
Spy on
And we
here,
want this
Bubble.
flat, or do we want to raise this up a little bit? I think we want to raise this, so we bring this up by 2 meters. Zoop, and zoop.
Zoopy poopy.
So we try to line this up as best we can.
In. Son of a bitch.
Just about right. Alright. So then add in some of these. Well, what if we do like this, actually? Yeah, it's like a half foundation now. See if that doesn't clip like mad. I mean, kinda. It's not terrible, though. Alright, for these... What do we want? Does fill in nicely. So we have our main power input.
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 Input. Input.
Input did not.
Input the nuts.
Alright, so
Let's see.
I don't quite like how that's gone all cattywampus that way, but this thing has too many connections for me to really adjust that. We'll play with that later.
You are a cattywampus.
Indeed.
Your pus is so
So-
catty.
Wait, what?
You heard. You wish you
I
didn't.
don't think he did.
But you heard. No, he just wishes he didn't.
So these run at 100 megawatt hour. We have
Work
a
out.
usage of about 8,000 megawatts.
Great Scott.
So if we want to give ourselves an hour of burn time, probably want about 100 of these things. Just give us 10 gigawatt hours. And they're what? About a foundation wide?
Oh, that sucks.
That's not terrible, actually. But it will start to collide with this side if we go too far
Oh,
with
that
it.
does suck.
Might have the backup power elsewhere. Alright. Before I continue, I need to refill my water and be right back, because we're at the hour and a half mark. Be right
Alrighty.
back.
Everybody riot! I didn't want the fat roof. There. Oh, that's just frustrating. Why can't they be more aligned? God damn it. Yeah, eventually. Gonna have to rethink this, aren't I? I really don't want to have to rethink this, but I'm gonna have to rethink this. God damn it. So... How do I do this? Make it look good, make it all line up. That is the question.
Alright, I am back.
Hmm.
I am back with M&M's and a Reese's peanut butter cup because Halloween candy. Ooh.
Shove that peanut butter cup up your ass!
I prefer to put it in my mouth. Thank you very much.
Before or after?
Before.
So
It'll
you're
make
gonna
to my
do it
ass
after?
Alright, so. When we were playing with this on the power plant, we ended up with a nice way to sink this into the floor. See if I can do that again. Nope.
Hey!
Platform. Ah, what is that there?
How many of these do I have? I have 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Is there a way for me to be a absolute weirdo?
Not default.
Usually.
state.
Look. When I want your sass, I'll let you know. Otherwise, shut up.
Oh. Halloween candy. So, one thing I want this to look like is an actual like real life substation that has wires and everything everywhere. Let's look up some reference images, shall we?
Denied.
Yeah, that'll do.
Not
Or
too
maybe that one.
close. Yes, that is too close.
Basically, if I go into desktop mode here,
So, if I...
we've got these like no, I wanted the image. Basically, all these overhead things everywhere and whatnot. I like this one because it's nice and organized. So we got to figure out a nice prop to use for the big old transformer blocks
Too far.
and a way to do these overhead power lines. So I think I want the main line to be along here. So what can we use for this? I know I want at least one of these in here.
I mean, there is the frames, which maybe you can colour the same metal colour.
Also, kill off desktop mode so I'm not wasting frames. I don't think I can actually colorize the frame boxes. Yeah, it doesn't want to take a coloration there.
That sucks.
But I might be able to play with that. Like we do that and then a concrete pillar. That just looks like a framed box now.
Yes. Yeah. Funny how that works.
Well, I was hoping it'd be a little bit more inset than that.
Huh.
Hmm.
Do that way. Maybe I can feed the concrete in.
It's a little large. Definitely want some lighting in here. I wonder if we could like draw some piping over the top of it to maybe like all I don't know, just greebling. I mean that looks cool, but you kind of need a geothermal spot to place it. Also, we could place one of these, honestly. You can handcraft the high-speed connectors and it doesn't take too much else. These things.
Oh, the geothermal.
Hmm? Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure we've mapped some of those out already, so won't be too hard.
Yeah, if I dump some of these into the floor, so if I like remove this and bring you down here, put a power storage like so. That looks kind of Transformer-y, and then we give it an unpainted look.
So, robots in disguise, or I am funny. I am a funny man.
So what if we then grab a concrete pillar, just nudge it into the side here. Like that. And colorize that to carbon steel? Maybe unpainted. Chrome? Copper. Yeah, copper works. So far it looks like my audio is holding up, so maybe the
Last
setup
time
works?
you said that, it crashed after a little while.
Yeah, a little while was 4.5 hours, so it wasn't too far off. But,
It still crashed. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
can we just, like... No, it won't let me nudge that outwards.
That is
I mean, that's
annoyingly
kinda...
close to perfect.
I think there's something here with the embedded beams. If we can make those look like something... We can try to make it look like these heat sinks that stick off the side.
Rely on mama.
Alright, let's see. What if we bump that up by one more?
I mean, there's the stackable conveyor poles that create kind of little square shapes.
Yeah, maybe.
And you can also put them on an angle, so you can make a sort of hexagon or whatever. I don't know, something to experiment with.
E.
Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Oops. Yeah, normally just have it sit there instead of in the floor. Alright, we're getting somewhere with this. Yeah, let's knock that out by one more. I think we had that before. So there and there. Turn off zoom mode because that is getting in the way. Smell the player support.
One, two, three, four, five, six, seven. Okay. It's a bit wibbly wobbly, but it'll do the job, and I will figure out the other stuff in a
It's a bit wibbly wobbly, but it'll do the jobbly.
I mean, I didn't say jobbly, but whatever. Dick machine. Yes, that's a new insult for you to use, yeah.
They call me the dick machine.
You're a complete and total dick machine.
Kinda worked. Oh, wait a minute.
Now I need to figure out the...
Oh. Ah, fucking nudge keeps dying randomly.
Oh, son of
What
a...
happens?
I've been waffled.
Yeah, they really need to start adding more diagonal stuff to this game.
Just more stuff in general would be nice, aesthetic-wise.
Ooh. Now that's interesting looking. What if we snap another one in there?
Right, I'd like to build more curved stuff, because there's curved foundations, but there's no curved walls, so that's not happening.
Alright, I think you were onto something with the clipped stackable poles.
Yeah.
Now, is there a way to put one of those in the middle? I'll put it slightly further down.
Probably angle it using tools.
There we go.
Beams.
Beans?
Beam. Sa. Wa.
There's something I could do about the support thingies on top. Because we're getting somewhere with it. It's just a little bit, I gotta hide that somehow.
I must be so you.
Identical buildable is already there? Well, do it anyway. What is that thing in the sky? It's the space elevator. It goes up to Project Assembly. That is our main goal that we're trying to build.
Wait, we have a main goal? I thought we were just having fun. God damn it. I'm ruined.
I guess I have to place this one further down because if I put it too far up, it just yells about identical buildable. Is there anything else we can put on this side? Like maybe if we use those beams again, staple it like one tick down. Works as a greeble. And then on top of all this, we can go and drop in one of these. Yeah, wants to stay, so that's good.
Where are we going that high? Can I get away with going that high? Question mark.
Alright, I think we have a nice draft here. What we gotta do next is actually blueprintify this.
I do believe so. Nice.
Because I want a bunch of these.
I don't know who Mark is and why everyone wants to question him.
You really don't want to know still. It's
Okay.
ooh.
How
things
down,
Mark is into. Oh god,
or just 4 down. Okay.
very questionable.
You know what? Where'd it go? Take you.
So the question now is, will you feed into that?
I think I've done this wrong. Just 4 up, right? Yeah. Alright, so I'm just doing this wrong. I see, I see.
Waffle doing something wrong?
Indeed.
It's the end of the world.
Incorrect things in my satisfactory save? It's more likely than you think.
It's happened again.
Right, then we put that there. We want to put the copper finish on. Right. Set that back up so I don't fall in. This isn't going to be part of the blueprint. I'm just giving myself a platform to be on.
It's
What's everybody up
fine. I'm not paying attention anyway.
Decoration is what I'm up to.
It is also what I'm up to, and it's going kind of well.
Decoration and construction, the steel production is still happening on my end. But it needs to look good as well as do good.
What do you think, Steve?
Yeah, the outside's looking really good. This is about where I was going to put the stairwell down, so if you have a way to fit that in, or maybe even hijack this thing right here, and make that into the entry into the parking garage, that works.
Okay, yeah, I'll see what I can do.
Does that actually work? I think I drew that all the way down. Maybe I didn't. Never mind. I'm sure you can figure it out.
Don't complain, just do.
Just do it!
Do it!
So you want like a way for vehicles to get from down here to up there?
No, not vehicles, persons.
Oh, persons.
Little less ridiculous.
So a stairway.
Would be really cool if we had elevators for this, but yeah.
Yeah, I wish we had elevators so bad. Space engineers
Well,
need bloody elevators as well.
That's a problem. This conveyor is kind of in the way of where I would put a stairway.
To heaven.
Which conveyor?
Like the one that's going through here.
The... Where are you right now? Did you dig down? Yes, you did.
Yeah.
Yeah, that can move. That is literally just trying to get that to the bus. So I can just hook it to this wall instead.
Okay.
Wrong.
So hopefully I can put one of you in here. Hopefully you'll be aligned with all of this. Mibble begibble. You are fantastic.
What did you call me?
What?
What did you call me?
I didn't call you anything. I have no interest in waffles.
Alright, so our reference image kind of has something like that for the heat sinks, but they're all painted kind of a gunmetal gray.
No,
can try
that's
that.
wrong.
Just, like,
Why
chrome
must
the
you
hell out of
do
it.
that? Frustrating person.
Doesn't look as interesting. What if we did Caterium first, then that? It's a little fancy. Let's carbon steel the base and then chrome the outside. Maybe. It's a little less flashy, but
Who needs flashy anyway?
just chrome on chrome. Or copper on copper, rather. It's not terrible. Oops. I know I did that wrong. Also, damn it. I'm gonna redo these anyway. Ah. Up. Up, up. Uh-oh.
Fear not, for there is always method to my madness.
A method to your methness.
Indeed.
Yeah, it's almost
Some methadone in his muttness. I kind of wish I could flip that over. Just like put that on the bottom. I mean, that kind of works.
If only we could upside down it.
Yeah.
Wouldn't it be nice if we could upside down it?
Also, I don't know how many here have played this because I'm probably the oldest one here. But I was reminded of the existence of a game called Pilot Wing 64 last
Oh
week.
yeah, I'm aware of it.
And now, whenever anyone cheers, all you hear is that I think it was Goose going "Wahoo!" And now I kind of want to play it too. Can we raise this up? Maybe with this. There we go. Make it also copper.
Yeah. Hey, Swedish guy, is the Swedish chef really talking Swedish? I wouldn't know, I'm actually British. I'm sorry, I lied to you.
Can't believe you've done this.
I know, I'm a dirty, dirty liar. Oh,
He's a phony. He's a big fat phony.
Yes, yes, I know. I know me. I know me.
There's got to be something I can do to convert from this to this. Ooh, maybe.
I'm a fat big phony.
What?
I'm a fat big phony.
Oh, right, that's why that doesn't work, because you can't put beams, or you can't put power lines on beam connectors.
Yeah, frustratingly. My aesthetics. Why?
Aesthetics, more like upsetics.
My wawastics.
Player's not in the way, I'm right here. It's fine.
No, it isn't.
Can I use
No,
that?
you can't.
Yes, I can.
Where do I want to put my power input?
So close.
I don't want to put it there. Or do I want to put it somewhere like?
Come on. Magic pixel, thank you. Oh no!
Do the
I went halfway in between that.
Uh-oh.
Where's there
Down, I
two
want
random
nudge
power
down.
connectors there?
Hmm?
What's going on? Just found two random power connectors.
Odd.
Don't know why they're there. I blame engine.
I wonder if that's a side effect of when it decided to go completely invalid.
Oh, possibly. Possibly. Tis a possumagooly.
Playing for 2 hours. You've been playing for 2 hours.
Nuh-uh, you.
Alright. Can you dig it?
Yes, you can.
Can you dig it?
Yes, you can. Want to turn my
Go
bolts
that way.
back on?
Why did all the nudge buttons go the same direction?
Cause your mom. Yeah.
You are mum.
How'd you like that? Your mom.
I want to put a power thingy here.
You are
Why
not
do you not-
allowed to put a power thingy there.
Traitor, traitor, get him to the guillotine, execute him by guillotine traitor.
Alright, Ada, settle down.
What? What are you talking about, Ada?
Ow, there's a gap in that. Damn it. I just want to put a wall outlet right here. No freaking extra shit.
Just want some frickin' sharks with frickin' laser beams in their heads.
Essentially. Can I like offset it this way? No, not really.
What do you mean
God,
I've been
this
playing
is-
for 2 hours?
This is getting fuddly. I don't really know how to get this to
God
do what I want.
damn it. Frickin'. Frickin'.
That might work. Can we paint this at all? Woo! We can. That might work.
That, my dear audience, is the sound of an excited waffle.
Wahoo! Alright.
Okay.
So we've got the base of our, like, transformer going on here. I like
Robot
the
in disguise.
sticky up, the sticky uppy bits. I wish I could hide that a bit better. Like, if it could be here and then hidden somehow, that'd be good. But that should do well enough. So what if I take a look at our thing here? Okay, you gotta go by, have fun stream. You have fun too. I don't
Fare
know,
thee
it's
well, whoever you are.
Holland.
Fare thee well, Holland.
So they have like this main bus happening up here. And then like this cross wire here.
It's a shame there isn't thin catwalks.
Mm.
Oh,
So I think I can do this sort of thing with power poles. Just like a, use a metal beam, put a power outlet there, out there. It wouldn't be perpendicular like that. It would be diagonal. But it's getting close. And real transformers will have like the 3-phase output going on here, but think we can kind of fake it a little bit. Because we do have our 3 thingies. We can kind of... Like, we had a middle beam going from here, going up to 10 meters? Yeah, 10 should do. Then crosswise. Nope, I want that ahead of it, actually. So, right about here. This is making me want to get back into modeling.
Yay.
I haven't actually made any new Blender models in like a year.
One day I want to learn Blender. Ugh. It's a whole different nightmare for me to attempt one day.
Good. Don't let your memes be dreams. Make your dreams into memes. Post them on 4chan.
But I don't want 4chan to see my memes. My memes suck. Not my memes.
Well, I was kind of hoping that would go from there to there, not there to there. What can we do about that?
Not my memes.
Oh, man, my game crashed again.
Oh. Oof.
How strange.
Gonna give this a save, just in case something bad's happening. Yeah, I think we're getting somewhere close to where I want to be with this.
You know who I blame for game crashes?
Game.
Waffle.
Me?
Waffle.
Okay.
I blame Waffle.
I love the entire stack trace here just for the freaking timeout message. What else can we do with this?
I'll be right back.
Okay. Okay.
Kind of wish I could get a more 3D view on this, but I think those are coming around underneath the main bar. Yeah, I think that's the main residential output there. Coming off of these 3-phase outputs off of this. And then the high voltage line is coming in through that side. I think.
I can't tell.
Yeah, I'm just trying to break down this without any sort of actual knowledge on how electricity works. I think it's a light pole. I don't think that has any power lines on it. I do like the little like bar lights I have up here. I wish I had something small enough for that, but Satisfactory, they're kind of fat. So, another timeout? Are you having issues over there?
I'm not.
Ready?
Right up.
Oop.
Doodly doodly.
Take a bathroom break. I didn't hear him say BRB. I am deaf, apparently.
I didn't hear him say BRB either. So we're both deaf, apparently. Oh no. Okay, now I want some thingy. I haven't decided what I want some of.
Okay, so didn't leave myself a whole lot of room to play with this, but we can definitely add something here too, because in that image, there's a bunch of transformer stacks back here as well. We could do something with that. Add like a power switch in here just for the hell of it.
Mm.
Like actual functionality, these outside lines aren't going to do anything just yet. The main actual power would be the middle line. So if and we wanted to make this all complicated and funny, we can add some stuff in this area to cross those over. Or we can just be like, oh wait, no, we can't because there's not enough connections there. We'd have to do it that way. And I think I want those to be a bit wider.
Oh.
Just like one tick out that way.
Yeah, that's why I'm being a silly boy.
Let's see, what else can we do here? Can we stack this up? By one? If we take this down,
I don't like how the flat roof has a lip.
right?
Just want it to be square with no lip.
Don't give me an old lip.
Don't give me an old lip, stupid factory roof. Who do you think you are? I am the boss of the factory.
Excuse me.
Yes? What's your problem?
Hi, hi, mushy mush.
What's your problem? I am the boss of this factory. What's your issue? Got an issue? Have a tissue?
That and then there. Might be able to play with that. What does that do? Does that at least extend the power line out a little bit so I can actually see what I'm playing with here? A little bit. That's kind of annoying, actually. I want to go from up more. How do I make it do that? I'm really not sure. Harry Potter. Oh god, he's gone full British. Don't allow him on Twitter.
Don't ever go full British.
Alright, so we have that main line there. Kinda wish I could copy paste things inside a blueprint so I can move this here. But whatever. We can do this in 3. Right? Maybe? I don't know.
Add it to the list.
So I'm back.
Hello?
He's back.
Not only did I say BRB, I heard you respond to me, Steve.
Autopilot.
Yeah, very much. Name the autopilot.
I went and got myself a bowl of Cinnamon Toast Crunch waffles,
Waffle!
Alright.
How
which I've
could
been
you,
saving for this occasion.
how could you eat your friend? Oh shit, did I miss one? I fucking missed one. I didn't think I did fucking miss one. Have I fucking missed one?
I believe you fucking did. I thought mine went a bit more Bostonian on that, but whatever.
Oh, I fucking missed one. Why the fuck isn't that a line then? What the fuck? That's fine. It's
I like it.
fine. It's perfectly fine.
Why is my nudge doing that now? It's just running away from me.
Why isn't it doing
Come
it?
back. I want to put it here. Stop running away.
Alright, let me have a think.
Think, think, think.
No.
Oh shit, you're not the boss of me.
No thinking aloud.
Yeah, then everything's gonna be shit. It'll all be your fault.
Actually, would it be better there? Yeah, probably.
Ugh, why do these flat roofs have to have a lip? Hates it. Hates it.
Hates it.
Oh, hates the mess he left on the carpet. Ugh.
Don't know exactly how that worked, but sure. So we've got. Oop. We can kind of use the storage container as a base for the transformer stack. Kinda. Oh, wait a minute. So that comes out to the residential. So if the high voltage is coming in over the top, we can actually do something here. It's a little bit interesting looking. We put this here, 2 back,
Whoa.
maybe 3 back. And then this one,
Oh,
that. I wish I could make these shorter,
okay.
but
Looks like we've got an excess of 200 pipes a minute.
all right.
So do you want to keep those as pipes, or
For the moment, did I have pipes in the storage room up here? I don't think I did. Or no, I do actually remember putting those in there. Yep, there they are. So yeah, the pipes would be good to have, honestly. The if they're sent down the bus, we can also split them off when we get a either a truck or a train delivering the black powder, and we can have a little weapons factory in along the bus.
I mean, I can. The way I've sorted them out, they're coming out the roof of the factory anyway, so they won't be too hard to feed into the bus. If
Alright.
you were to continue the mega structure this way.
Yeah, I don't know my plan for that just yet. We could continue it over the top of this, but I kind of stopped it short of this area so it didn't overlap.
What I'm going to do is I'm going to merge them all onto one conveyor, and then
I hope we don't need a sushi belt.
What?
Multiple different items on the same conveyor.
no, they're all the same pipe.
Alright, good.
They're all pipes. I'm just going to merge all the pipe outlets into one outlet.
That makes sense. Alright, there we go. Here are some power lines that were stuck highlighted for some reason.
I'm just going to sushi belt it all and annoy Waffle. Yes, that's what I'm going to do.
Ah!
I know how much Waffle loves sushi.
I mean, it is tasty. I could go for some sushi right now, honestly. I just don't have any good spots for sushi around here.
Sushi. Sushi. Sushi.
Yushi? Yushi.
Sushi. Sushi.
Alright. So my plan for this at the moment is, high voltage, some bullshit, low voltage. The story about this construction anyway, rather than it actually doing anything. So we're going to place 3 of these in a row, connect all 3 of them that way, and then this way around we'll do something. I'm not quite sure yet. Like, we have this main bus going on here with something happening in the background to get the high voltage out. They also have like breakers and whatnot on these bars.
Fucking Nora. Put bloody splitters on instead of mergers because I'm an absolute plonker.
Ah! Plonk harder or less hard? I'm not quite sure.
Plonker essentially means I've been a fool, an idiot, a dingbat,
A dung bear.
a dumbler, yeah. A Dumbledore.
No, not Dumbledore.
I have been a total Dumbledore.
Snape. Server to Snape. Dumbledore.
Dumbledore.
Actually, let's go for the first time.
Better Dumbledore than Dumbledore.
Snap, snap. And then pop. And we go back to
Dumbledore.
you, make you a pillar frame. You can then drag this across, like so. Move this. And we've got like a centered thingy for more depth. And we go ahead and do the similar thing here, but with pillars. A little bit more that way. Maybe that'll work. Hide it somewhere over there somehow. We can either bump that one that way. I'm going to try both, honestly. And then the clip or the nudging stops working. Amazing.
Dumbledore.
Okay, that's just the exact opposite issue. Try it this way then. We line it up and use the control nudging. The control nudging, move it half a space. There we go. That works a little bit better. Control nudging is pretty good. If you're not using it, I would recommend using it.
No!
They do fun things.
No. You can't tell me what to do.
Refuse.
You can't tell me what to do.
Crum, crum.
Do you want me to feed these pipes into a thingy for now? Depot.
Yeah, the dimensional depot.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okie dokie, I shall temporarily feed them into a dimensional depot.
Dippy dippy.
Dippo. No, I didn't want the roof. No, I still don't want the roof. I want the belt. Thank you. Look at them go. A Dumbledore. I do like the fact that you can just plonk a conveyor lift head. No, the other way around. You can plonk a splitter or merger directly on a conveyor lift head. So handy. So useful.
All right. And then we make that chrome. Interesting.
So that's temporary.
Deuterium on the backing? Maybe. I don't like the top bits of these ladders, but you can grab onto the quote-unquote heat fins.
Yay, because that's exactly what you want to do.
Ah!
My hands! Why are they melting? Would you like me to do the same slash similar output as the pipes with the concrete industrial beams? So that it can...
Dimensional depot?
No, I mean, make it so they can feed up into the bus as well.
Oh, yeah.
They'll obviously be
Maybe?
separated. They won't be like
Yeah, yeah,
sushi.
It's a definite maybe at the moment. I don't know of anything that needs encased industrial beam for the basics. What the hell?
I mean, it's all gonna end up in there eventually anyway? Question mark?
Not all of it.
Fair enough.
The goal is just to get the stuff we need lots of things for like mega builds into the storage. In fact, I'm kind of... Did I not add encased industrial beam in here? Does not appear that I did. Huh. I guess I did not. Yeah, I guess when it comes down to it, we're going to need... By the time this is actually functional, we'll be close enough to needing more alclad sheets than encased industrial beam for belts.
Hmm.
Pixel perfect snapping. Nah. Alright, what did I use for that? Copper? I think it was copper, right? Yeah, copper and then chrome backing.
Chrome, all shiny and chrome.
There we go.
Everything's chrome in the future.
Kill me now. Why so chromious?
Alright. Can we... You can carbon steel the backing of that and keep the caution stripe. I like that. I kind of want to put something here to block off the fact that this is just a storage container. How about a big pillar?
How about you go fuck yourself?
There we go.
Oh, I'm sorry, that was very rude of me.
A little bit, yeah. Feeling quite hurt.
How about you go fuck yourself? Do it 7 times.
Wait. I mean, it is non-stop nut November, so...
Even if it wasn't no not November, who's gonna help you nut?
Anyway, yeah, that works a little bit.
No nuts for you, ever.
What if we step of that there, and then this way around, and then, oops,
What do you mean? Oops.
I overshot with the customizer tool and painted a random panel on the base.
No, what have you done? The planet's going to implode.
Not like that. still Z biases. Damn it. Actually, having a little bit of a spacing in there works. See if it works on that side though. And then we add in good old beam connector.
Not the beams, not the beams, ah, the beams.
And copper brick. There we go. Yeah, I think that works. And got some greebling on top. Extend this by one. There we go. Now it looks connected.
Murder.
And now I kind of want to move these guys down this way a little bit, but whatever.
Murder.
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 Why did I want to make like a one-shot RP? This is basically the stupidest. Basically, Knives Out, Glass Onion, but the RP.
Why not? It would be entertaining.
Basically, just the world's dumbest criminals all trying and failing to not get caught.
I mean, it'd be entertaining.
Dang. Wait, can I half nudge that? Apparently not. There we go. There we go. Yeah. Alright, so we've got that going. And what does our back beam look like? It's got like this truss kind of looking thing going on there. Oops, tabbing back. Rather than alt tabbing. So use that natural split there. And that one, please. Thank you. We take these across, like so. Now what I'd like to do here is add in like a one of these breakers in the back here. The thing that's actually supposed to disconnect the power. I don't know how I'd do that in Satisfactory.
I mean, we've got switches.
I meant like the inline breaker bars that exist between these two connections.
Oh, you can, might be able to vaguely approximate it with fence.
Maybe. Can I have you go this way, please? God damn it. Fine. Disable the beam connector. Then put you here. And you're not wanting to cooperate at all. Heckaroo.
Heckaroo. Heckaroo.
Hecka you.
Heck me. Heck you.
There we go. Now we can put those back.
It's a shame there
Wait.
isn't a empty. Again, you
How did that
do
work?
have the railings. Could
Yeah,
try
maybe.
the industrial railings. They may have the like handrail sections, but that might just make it look more sci-fi.
Yeah, it's also very long.
Well, there's the regular modern railings as well. But, I mean, I don't know what distance you're working with. So.
About 3 meters? Damn it, nudging. Behave thyself. And I was in zoom mode, so I didn't actually take it. Please. Alright, and then we give it like a chrome finish? Maybe. It's not
I mean,
amazing.
pretty much the only option we have.
Yeah, unfortunately. Yeah, I'm at a weird freaking offset too, so maybe if I just nudge this back by one. Maybe. I don't know.
Coffee stain. Give more aesthetic options.
In any case, though, with this setup I have here, the whole thing where we have like the 2 lines coming out of this, like the weird fakery we had over in the coal plant, would line up perfectly with this. I know this is not what you'd have in a real power plant because I'd have a bunch of cross wiring now, which would like short everything out. But that is neither here nor there. The question is, can I get this to snap where I want it to?
I hate to say it, but maybe the stackable conveyor pole will come in handy again here.
Maybe.
You just need it to be underneath the beams so that it's only the conveyor part sticking up and out.
Ooh, wait a minute. If I could get this to nudge upwards. Damn it. That sticks out the wrong side. Hold up. What if we did a little bit of this? We bring you up to like 8 meters, and then we add these. Can we then add power lines on top of it? That's not what I was wanting.
Why are these doors red and the other doors green? What the hell?
They do that sometimes.
Yeah, it's weird.
Like the indicator's supposed to show whether it's in automatic or always closed mode.
Yeah.
But sometimes it just doesn't.
I don't know.
Oh, do you know? No, why does it go that way? Ah! I need you to be in the middle of that. Damn it. Behave.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Yeah, something like that kind of works. Kinda. I mean, maybe. It looks good from afar, at least.
What? Oh, conveyor wall belts.
Yeah.
Gesundheit.
Thank you. That snuck up on me.
Yeah, drop dead and die. You what?
Almost did.
Oh no. Don't literally do it. You fool. You foolish fool.
You fool!
Fool of a fool.
Fool of a took.
Oh, fuck. Fool of a fuck. How would I like to merge these together? That is the
I'm just
question.
imagining Gandalf just calling someone a massive raging dumbass.
You massive raging dumbass. You fool of a fool.
You dumbass.
You can do it. Rip his fucking head off.
What?
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 You heard.
Did I?
Yes.
The
Okay.
bird's the word.
You heard bird is the word. Mow, mow, mow,
Said a
mow,
bear, bear,
mow,
bear,
mow,
bear,
mow.
bear.
Mow, 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 mow.
Ooh, mow, mow, mow. Ooh, mow, mow, mow.
I think up to, what, 14 meters? And then some of these.
Bees?
Yes.
No. What the bees? Working on aesthetics.
Indeed. Damn it. Let me nudge in the direction I want to nudge.
No.
I'm about to go download the Infinite Nudge mod, honestly.
Oh, that's unfortunate. Ow.
That kind of works. That would definitely work for, like, the, transition from there to there. Can I now add in this? Not well. Unless I add it here too. And we zoop that way and that way. And it works. Although it doesn't show off the mid connections all that well. Interesting idea. Doesn't quite work in principle. Unless I can make that go down a little bit. A little bit. Can I put that on the bottom of this, please? Please, thanks. Go.
No.
Turn around.
No. You have been denied.
Alright, whatever. Interesting idea. Doesn't work. However, this might. If I go back to you. Oh, right, it snaps far too low on this. Of course, I can't nudge up. Whatever. Alright, well, that works a little bit better. Except for the fact that I still don't have these because I just deleted them by accident. Whoop.
Or did you?
Now, is that off? I think that might be off by a bit. Either way, the main pole I will recreate when we have the rest of this plugged in. We'll just trim this back. Get a 3x4 blueprint. Actually, 3x3 because we don't need this bit. Thinking about moving these back to this area, but having the separation between this side and this side might be good. Yeah, I think that works. All right. Any last ideas before I go and execute?
Nope. I don't have ideas.
No ideas that come to mind.
I do feel like this area is a little uncrowded. Just sparse. Not quite sure what to do about that.
Fix-It reminds you to drive vehicles
Might look better when I
accurately
have the
through a
actual
truck
power lines,
station's
doesn't it?
dock area while recording a path. This ensures it will connect properly once everything is automated.
go
The truck
ahead and
station can be set to
say,
load or unload, and can also refuel vehicles.
Substation.
Unlike some pioneers, truck stations care about saving humanity.
Decorations for supports. Devices. Oops, wait. Edit. Add subcategory. Just call this devices. And that'll do there. Set its icon to, I don't know. What would be a good icon for this? It's just one of these. Doesn't really matter in the long run. The other thing is lighting. I don't have any lighting on this yet.
I see.
Add that in there. Make it look like it's all connected. Maybe, actually. Connecting doesn't actually make sense here because there's a mid connection. So we put that there and then carbon steel that. Looks good. I feel like there needs to be something here, but I don't know what. Whatever. That should do the trick. Now, lighting. Lighting. How are we going to do this? Let's try with this real quick. Now that. All of this. Three glossy. Maybe? Maybe like orange stripping. Like we have in the blueprinter. Alright. Interesting. Let's try some half-meter signs. Wants to nudge the correct direction, please. No. Left means left, not back. You penis. Come on.
Wow, you said penis.
Ah, now it's going that way. Alright, what about like this? Layout. No icon. 3 glossy. Set color white. That.
Yeah.
Or we could do like. Actually, what if we had an icon? That, and then we set the icon to nothing. And we can have like a two-tone light.
Why didn't I do that the whole time?
Interesting, but maybe not. Kind of works.
Be right back again.
Okay.
Okay. That time I definitely heard it.
What?
What? Who are you calling
Christmas
fat?
trees.
What? Who are you calling fat? What?
All right. Yep, that's still pans for some reason. Oh, wait a minute. Hold up. Actually set that as the background. Now, which color is the background? I think that one. Or not? This one? Ooh. Heck, that wasn't the button I meant to hit. Undo. Shit. Alright, backgrounds, nothing. Set the background to radial gradient. Select color. Was it the midline? Okay. Oh. This looks like one of those eye fatigue tests or things where you like stare at it and then you
Oh,
go look at a
God.
wall and it looks like it's melting.
Oh God, that's
And back again.
Hello.
not that pleasant. Well, better.
Ah, that's actually cool. It looks like one of those, like a backlit indicator button.
Hmm.
So you have all three of those. Take this off and copy that over there. Ba, ba, ba. You have like one be red, one be green. And then this one can be orange.
Orange.
Or amber, if you're funny like that.
Amber.
Amber green. There we go. Now it looks like there's something wrong with it, which is fun. Ooh, hello. Palantir, thank you for the 15th month resubscription. If I could talk properly, it'll be even better. Welcome on in. Hope you're having fun.
Oh, aesthetics are important.
Indeed. And so I'm still working on this freaking thingy.
Also why I'm still working on this freaking thingy.
All right, so this stairway I have made is a little claustrophobic, but it is functional and for the most part symmetrical.
Hmm.
Oof. Ow.
And
Oop.
this is where that spiral staircase design shouldn't have been removed.
Yep.
I mean, it works. Hold up. I'm curious now. Yeah, grab a portrait sign. Can we be like... Okay, is there a smaller version of this? 1 meter sign, why not? A 1 meter sign the correct way up, please, game.
No.
There we go. Ow. Can't use the parking symbol.
Attention workers, we are currently addressing a controversial subject that has made its way back to head office. We would like to remind you that scones are indeed not cakes. We cannot stress this enough. How this even became an issue, we do not know, but consider the matter closed and return to your duties.
Alright,
What?
thanks, Ada.
What?
Something like that? Oh, unless... Yeah, clog.
Should be getting industrial beams in the upload now.
Nice. See them going up. There you go, Cody. Check it out. Figure.
Hell.
Oh god. Why?
It's probably a better way to do this, honestly.
Honestly, yeah, for sure.
I meant this as well.
Probably a better way to do all of it.
Check it out.
Ah, nice.
Oh, you've gotta be
Bonk.
joking.
Well, I was thinking something like that, but you know, not destroying face.
Better to just get rid of these inverted ramps.
Hmm. I don't know. I'm gonna go back to this thing.
And that opens it up a lot more. That's how I had it before, though. Ah!
I think we're just about done with this. It doesn't need a whole lot of lighting because you're gonna add in spotlights. So I'm just gonna save that. Box is gone again. I'm gonna save that. That's the correct location. Thank you. Alright, clear that. Save the game, just in case. Remove that. Alright, so we have this, and we want to make a series of 3x3s. First, this one right here, or one back. This way. Yeah. Alright, now we play the game of lining this shit up.
Yay, lining shit. Oh,
Up.
We're gonna fuck you. Up.
I'm going tonight. I'm going to suck your blood.
Yeah, that kind of works. And then we just tile it this way. But I think I want to offset this by both one this way and also one this way. Add you back in. Blueprint substation stack. There. Alright, so if we place this here and then move this back a bit, we'll have a little bit more room. Essentially, I want that there. 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Basically lines up. Yeah, it should be fine. See what that does for us. And then select blueprint place mode. There we go.
Right. Aesthetics almost complete. Need to put lighting in and stuff now, but factory is now a working factory. That's the important thing.
realize that these wires cross and would be a fire hazard in real life, but fuck it.
But fuck
Cares
it.
about reality.
Indeed.
So we have
Let's see.
All right. I
Okay.
kind of wish these were a bit closer in, but this does work.
we're making around 53 industrial beams a minute.
All right. Not bad at all. Oh, that needs to go a little lower. And by little, I mean there. Actually, click. I believe that's centered.
Start murdering the old factory.
Alright, that's now pushed back.
Oh, okay. Oh, there he goes.
And then we need to convert this into that somehow. And I believe we have a working pattern for that already. We just got to copy it over there. From the coal plant. Yeah, I'm gonna go that way. Tree!
Watch out for that tree.
Steve over the jungle.
You wish.
Actually, is that a bit lower? Because, yeah, it looks like that is at least 4 meters lower. And that brings it down to about that high. But do I want it that high? Because our power lines on top are sitting at about 12 meters tall, I believe. 10 meters, somewhere in there.
No comment.
I should be able to do something with this.
No comment.
Yeah, that is about how high I want that to. So, if we go down to here, view, and put in a, like this one, small pillar. Like that. Should be able to drop in, nope, one of these, or not. Yes, game, that is totally what I wanted there. Are powerful Mark 3s taller than Mark 1s? Ooh, they are. That actually helps. So put those there. And then we got to make this connect to these invisibly. So you come down to, yeah, hold up. You come down here. Wish I could see the line it was making. right about here. And I kind of have to use the restroom again. Now let me nudge, stupid.
Leave stupid alone.
Alright, where is this lined up? This is right on there to there, I think. Is that about right? What? Hold up. How does that happen? Oh, I'm lining up this thing. I'm gonna go to the next thing over. On this. Alright, that, I believe, hides that power line just nicely. One over. Push them on, let me nudge. Oop, break. One more step. Alright. I need to be right back.
On the catwalk. On the catwalk, yeah. Say you look too short. Catwalk. Steve-O's a model, you know what I mean. He shakes his little toes on the catwalk. That's a shame. Catwalks don't touch the Alrighty. I see.
Alright, I am back.
Oh no,
Welcome
he's
back.
back. Flee, run, hide.
Guess who's back? Back again. Waffle's back. Tell him to fuck off.
Fuck off, Waffle.
Yeah, there we go.
Hey, but Waffle, can I get your opinion on my current progress?
1 sec.
All right, so I kind of did something with this corner here.
Alright. Interesting, interesting.
Do you like this gap here, or should I fill it?
It depends on what this area is going to end up being, this outlet here. Because if we can just go down to the parking garage this way, there's not really much need for access up here. So we probably just
I meant
cap-
aesthetically. Do you like this gap?
Yeah, I'm saying it depends. Like, if this is an actual output, put like a wall across it.
There's already like, oh, yeah.
If it's just ending there, we can add in like which one of these? Maybe that. Oops. This one. maybe.
Hmm.
Or
I don't
maybe
hate it.
like this. Give give it a reason to have a floor there,
I
and
will
then
better last way, honestly.
that. Hmm. And then
Dan. Oh, too bad there's not a corner of those.
or is there?
Is there? Holy shit, there is. That's incredulous.
Indubitable.
Ritual arts?
Yeah, just something like that, maybe. Gives a nice, like, viewing platform. I really wish I could make this into a frickin' window pane with a door, but
Yeah.
it might fit better if we make that a steel wall. Can we then customize that? Doesn't do anything, but we can. How about colorizing? Nope, it only colorizes that. Alright, cool. You know. That might do something. I'm not quite sure, though. Of course, now that I have these here, would it have been better to put these up over the top? Ah, whatever. Right. This bit still needs something. And I believe that something might be lining this up to here and going like this. $15 up. Add in some of these like I did last time. $3 across. Get the hiccups again. There you go. And then we remove these things. And then unpainted. Completely missed that side. And then seal them back in. And then these guys just hook straight on into these. And it kind of looks like that's going to there, to there, to there. Voila! Alright, and just to give this a test, we have how? Oh, it's charging. I was like, oh! Thought our batteries were discharging for a second there, but nope, they are spinning up, all freaky like. Alright, next thing, of course, is to take these and hook them into the base somehow. Thinking, what was that lined up to? Just before this? Some sort of pillar-based greeble. Where we go? You to supports do fit on top of these, at least. If I could just sit there, maybe? Unless we do some of this. Maybe not like that. Close. That, and then go this way. That, and then that. Maybe. Okay, maybe not like that, but we're getting close. And the full beam across this way. Player's not in the way. I'm standing back here. What do you mean? And then we throw in some of this. And then we can have our priority power switch. Yeah, that doesn't look shifty at all. What's my mouse doing? Jittering about. Also, that's backwards. Yeah, and the left. I don't quite like how that connects there, so we're gonna put that like that. And then you can go there. Something like that. And then I want a access panel here, so let's put in a door.
Door. Hold the door, the door, hold the door. Hold the door.
And this one here. Right. Should be good enough. I kind of want something else going on here, though. So let's duplicate this thing on both sides. But just to this effect. You should just look like you are doing something, I guess. And we need some lighting in here. All we got is from the belts at the moment. And it's kind of dim.
Yeah, I wish there was just like a diagonal foundation.
Yeah, the best we got is that upper corner, whatever. So you can get the top to have a diagonal, but then the the bottom of it is all freaking triangular.
You know what? It'll work.
How about we throw in one of these? Because it is a service entrance. Might as well, right?
Oh, that's the exact same problem I just had. Damn it.
Sod's law.
Main base. Alright, your circuit break priority will be... We don't? Alright, so our power plants will be in 1. Our main basic power plants. Our advanced power plants will be on 2. So I think I want main base to be on 4. The freaking label up here still goes... That would have fit. There we go. So I also want some fencing. Because this is like a high voltage area. You don't want people just walking around in here. So let's start with just a standard chain link. And we can cut the chain link short of the power plant. Oop.
Oh.
Lost Cody again.
No, I intentionally left that time because I'm having another desync issue.
Oh,
See. What's causing that? You know what? This spot right here is supposed to actually be indoors. I'm gonna bonk this back a bit. Bring you to there. Chop these down. Completely miss and hit the floor with it. And let's actually take this back a bit too. About here. And we'll just carve a hole there, I guess. I wish there was like a door gate rather than just a hole, but that'll do.
yeah. I think you're meant to use the gate with it, but it just doesn't work.
Yeah, the only gate we have is this thing.
Yeah, it just doesn't work at all.
Also, yeah, the gate, it doesn't fit in the gate hole wall either.
Yeah. I mean, you can make the gates work like on their own, but yeah, they don't
Yeah.
go in the gate hole at all.
Like, what is this? Clips all in itself all badly, rather than fun like.
Surprised they didn't sort that out before 1.0 release.
Yeah, aesthetic pieces seem to be low priority for Coffee Stain. I mean, they do exist. You can get a few things like these. I mean, these came out with 1.0, and they're really cool. I like the chain link.
Yeah.
Let's see. I want to add in some lighting in this area too, but I also want to add in some signs. So, let's see what we can do with this. If it's not upside down. It's upside down. Thanks, game. There we go. Alright, do we have an icon for... yeah. We do that. Turn off emission? set the background to white. And that to white as well. And then the... Wait, no. I want the other way around. Layout? Yeah, like that. That's what I want. Basically, I just want a sign that looks like... Why is it so far out? It's basically like a high voltage warning.
Dude.
We have a version of that with text. We have a 10.
Focus. Danger, danger.
Wait a minute. Ooh, that might work. Cut you, paste you there. Now I just kind of want a mod that adds a bunch of OSHA signs, like crush danger, shock danger, confined space, all that fun stuff. Chemical hazards.
I do not blame you.
Scan these every once in a while. In just case this isn't indoors, we'll add one here too. If it is, we'll just block this off. Yep. Alright, now we got all our warning signs as need be. I'm gonna move this and then take this one out.
Okay.
Now, swap this one to this icon. Be like, employees only. Hard hat required. Alright, I think I like how this substation's coming out. It needs a little bit more, but we're almost there. Now the question is, what does it need?
Your mom. You just got your
Interesting
mom.
how much that comes up.
What, your mom?
Why are you obsessed with my mom, man?
Your
Damn.
mom. Huh. Anyway.
Alright, I really wish we had, like, floor greebles and just props to play with, because if this were Gary's mod, I'd be throwing, like, barrels everywhere in here.
Hmm.
Although, that's not completely out of the question. Just put, like, a barrel of heavy oil residue every once in a while, just as a detail prop. What if we make this into asphalt? It is pretty exact to its footprint, so should be good. How's the audio doing? Looks like it's surviving. I'm hoping all of my audio woes have just been because of voice mod, because I'm kind of getting ready to dump that program anyway, because it just constantly decides to reboot itself, even when I'm using it. There needs to be something here. What do we put here? A radio tower, of course.
Naturally.
Makes perfect sense.
I mean, that is a pretty good space fill, though. I mean, it's basically a little over 1 foundation wide, but it adds that much height. It's a bit much, though. I know what this needs. Streetlights. Does this one collide? No, it does not. We're good. Damn, that one does collide. You sit right there, I guess. We got the spotlight there. So what if we put that there and that there? And then in between these, we'll add another. Just to break up the space a little bit, as well as adding a bunch of light. Alright, cool. Let's go ahead and chain these all up. Damn it. Whatever. Alright, then this guy can come across this way, connect into the quote-unquote breaker box. And then up to this thing. Blammo lights. I want to center that though. Let's go ahead and do that real quick. I mean, that's not centered, but this is. So I'm gonna redo that real quick though. So I'm gonna go new. I'm gonna add in a light control panel. I want to be halfway in between, damn it. Bump this back a little bit. That. That goes to the lights. This one will go to the power. Just sitting there. And then this guy as well can sit on that. And we turn on night mode. And then whenever it turns night, all these will turn on. Huzzah! Our substation is most of the way done. I'm still lacking something here, and I don't know what to do. See how that looks with the lighting. Oops. The lighting that actually kind of visually breaks up the space. That should be alright, actually. If we ever get any more ideas, we'll come back to this. But I think that substation is done. It looks like I was kind of hoping it would. Could use a little bit more visual noise, but for what it's worth, that seems to be about it. You know, could add more of these just to break up and sectionalize these a bit, but I don't know if that's actually what this needs. For now, that works. And just to make this actually functional, the power is now hooked up there, which means we can go run over to the other thing and remove the stupid line. Away with you. And the lights should still be on because we're powered by the substation. Yes. So I had these manual crafting. Not a whole lot of them though, apparently. What did I run out of? Quartz crystal, of course.
Of quartz.
Of course.
Ha ha ha, funny.
There's no W in the word quartz. Try again.
What? Ha ha.
There we go. Make some more of those, just because they're really useful for the big billboards. I don't know why they're using billboards, but they are. Okay, so now that we have 5 stacks of reinforced concrete, or reinforced encased industrial beam, that's the word, we can actually start finishing up the bus.
Bus.
Trying to feel my frame rate collapse a little bit. How's temperature doing? Slightly warm, not burning.
Ah, why can't you be nudged? Sucks.
Yeah, I'm more and more thinking that the infinite nudge mod might be a thing to pick up.
Made the ladder pointless, but I guess it's not necessary at this point. Yeah, it'll be fine.
That's not what I wanted.
Oh yeah, just.
Why'd you go?
Oh yeah, just thought noises. Where did that go?
Alright. Getting this on hooked up to the main bus.
Bus.
There it goes. Didn't go very far, but it goed. It goed for a second.
A goad?
He did goed.
Is it goat nads? Haha. Goat nads.
Perhaps. There we go. So then that brings that up to there. And we have a 300 belt of limestone.
Nice.
Where's our concrete belts coming up that side? So, what can we make off of 300 limestone?
More concrete.
With wet concrete, 120 goes to 80. So 2.5 times 80. We can make about 200 concrete per minute. With an upload rate of 240, that is probably just about fine.
So what do we end up using these geysers for later on?
That is geothermal. We actually have some stuff we can put on that now.
Geothermal power.
Did you find one?
I did, yeah. Not too far away, even.
Oh, wow.
Just right where I am. There's even a pure one here.
A pure geyser.
Maybe they all are. Yeah, they all say pure, except for the one in the middle. Oh, this one says normal.
I am on my way.
Or are you?
So far,
Or are
I am.
Or
Who do you think you
Oh.
are?
are
Oh, it's these things. I see. It's not a geothermal geyser. It is a the hell do they call these things?
Just
You
water
put
guys,
the
aren't they?
fractionator on it.
Put the what on it?
Basically, in the next tier, we'll be able to put a it's like a fractionator or something. You basically pressurize the well, and then you can put pump jacks on all the nodes on the ends.
Oh.
And we can get a crap ton of water out of this without being near a pond.
Cool.
Do we have? We don't have scanning for geothermal yet.
I think I'm gonna set up a train station at the bauxite.
Alrighty. I hope you mean at the origin of the bauxite, not in the little valley here.
Yeah. Yeah, at the origin.
Alright, so... Speaking of concrete, though, if we want to use wet concrete, we're going to need water input.
Need more input.
So we got that. We also need power. Ooh, hello.
An escalator can never break, it can only become stairs. You should never see an escalator temporarily out of order sign, just escalator temporarily stairs.
Was that Mitch
Sorry for the convenience.
Was that Mitch Hedberg or Dimitri Martin? I can't remember.
That sounds like a Mitch Hedberg joke, but
Mitch,
I don't know
yeah.
who Dimitri Martin is, so...
He was the one who did a lot of jokes based on whiteboard humor. Real big in like the 2010s era. By the way, do you like my little motorworks here in the parking garage engine? Because I couldn't get the rock out of
Yeah.
the way, so I just freaking...
I do like it, yeah.
Thank you. Oh, so you joining us today, Engine? Or are you just watching?
Join us. Whoa.
Join us so I can complain at you more.
I'm joining. I was up
Oh,
with the family.
Where's my freaking Satisfactory gone?
I made the mistake of going to Barnes and Nobles
why was that a mistake?
because it's a place of books, and I am a book dragon.
Yes, I also like books. Yeah. Although I like fiction books.
I really gotta redo this.
Mine is
Kilos.
cookbook.
Yes.
Can I arrow fuse? Yes, I can.
Bookery,
Haha.
bookeries.
Oh, I hope where I am supposed to spawn isn't suddenly a wall.
No, we just put you where you'll fall to your death into oblivion. It's fine.
Yeah,
Yeah.
into the Palpatine pit.
Yeah, Palpatine pit.
Why am I blind? Where are you? There you
We
are.
have a Palpatine pit.
Why do I have two Codys? Or two Slapmasters, rather.
Oh, I don't know.
I don't think I need two. You can go away.
We don't need two of you. One is enough.
Be gone.
There we
Oh, I hear spiders.
Now do twice the work.
go.
Sounds about
There
right.
were two of you. I expect 2 people's worth of work.
Sounds about right.
Yeah, engine. The main base is coming along.
I see.
We've got a substation and a trench. So you know power, right?
Yeah, I know power.
How much of an aneurysm does this give you?
The way, well, actually not too bad.
All right. Fuck you, spiders. I'm nuking you.
Yeah, it's pretty much
I'm
the,
gonna get my nuke.
it's pretty much the sentiment most of us have towards the spiders.
See,
I do say the substation looks pretty cool though.
Thank you. I tried to use this as a reference for it. I could have packed it a little bit tighter, honestly, but also can't get these nice, clean, solid connections or the breaker bar back there. But
Oh,
works.
hello.
Also,
Instead of a
I
breaker
found-
bar, do you have a switch? Do you have a switch?
I do have a switch.
Each one should have their own independent switch.
I mean, they could, but functionality at least. The
Do it right.
No!
oh, hold on, I might be able to do this if I can get the catwalks to cooperate. That is,
On the catwalk.
once again,
On the catwalk. Yeah.
go there.
Oh,
there.
shakes his little touch on.
You bastard!
Catwalk.
Go. You want? Fuck you. That's why.
Annoying engine is the name of the game. Go.
That was Satisfactory.
Annoying engine is the name of the game.
And the question is, how do I fit
Go.
3 of these on this? I don't think I do. Hold up. So we put you, and then oh, I don't have like a catwalk end.
What you can do is you can put railing at the
Yeah.
end.
That's what I was thinking. Nothing. Does that interrupt that? Ah, it does. Damn it. I can't walk there anymore. Guess we can
Or you can
offset that way.
crouch.
Yeah. Confined space warning.
It's not much of a catwalk, it's more of a catwalk.
Haha. Also, I did my best to make some, like, hazard signs. with what I had.
Warning,
Alright, let's
you
see.
will die.
And it'll hurt the entire time.
Will hurt the entire time. All the water inside of you explodes.
That. Don't want them to just go all sideways like that, but if we set up a beam, beam.
It's covered with beams.
Not the beams.
Most of my constructions are like that, actually.
Killing me won't bring back your beams.
I don't know how productive I'll be tonight. If I will add anything to the game.
Oh my
Just,
god.
Tell me how much of an idiot I am for building things weirdly. That's value enough.
Is it? Is it?
You
Oh my
tell
god, there are so
you-
many things attacking me.
Also, the fact that you don't have the IP address pinned is really annoying.
Yeah.
At some point, I do want to open up this Discord.
He's right, you know.
Oh my god, there's another
Why
one.
didn't you use a pass-through instead of...
They don't look right when they attach these, if I remember correctly. Yeah, they don't recognize it as a wall, so they just sink in on one side.
Oh.
So the double wall outlets are basically just two wall outlets with like an auto spacer in the middle.
Okay. I'm gonna go visit the doggos. Oh, do we have hover packs yet?
Not
Nope.
yet. I mean, we have the technology unlocked, but
The materials, not so much.
yeah.
Wait, I definitely destroyed this already.
I'm checking the lizard doggos. Oh, hey, a bunch of all-clad.
Ooh, there we go. That's potentially a hoverback. How much did we get? At least 20 off of it?
28.
Ooh, nice.
There we go. That's all clad and, or that's a thing and a half. I think. No, a thing and a quarter.
Especially since I went and got like 7 doggos.
All right, there we go. How's your? How do you find my switch stack here?
That worked.
That's what these
Damn, I found 111 aluminum casing just sitting on the ground.
Damn.
That's gonna help.
I want like a smaller version of the beam, just a thinner one, so I can have like a little, basically something as big as this. Because I want to put a light down like I had on the Motorworks. Ah, whatever. Should be able to just see what you're doing from those anyway. Roadworks, whatever. But yeah. See, that also works. Also, I found out that if you go to these signs and you add the radial gradient background, you can make it look like one of those backlit LED buttons rather than a massive panel of glow.
Nice.
All right.
My brother is a doggo. Oh god, if I just keep making circles with the doggos, they keep giving me shit.
They do have a timeout of like 10-ish minutes, I think. So I think you might have just hit the, either you found a doggo you hadn't yet seen yet, or you just found, or hit the recycle time.
I don't know. Like has given me stuff twice now, so.
Yeah. Also, light! I like the night mode though.
Yeah, I'm surprised you didn't make a switch house
A switch house?
for the switches to be housed in.
Didn't really have a whole lot of room on that side of the field, but basically I wanted everything to be all like exposed and visible from the outside, so you just look at it and be like, oh yeah, that's a substation.
I don't see any submarines.
How did I do that?
We all live in yellow submarine.
It's made of custard.
I don't remember that lyric.
Cuckoo, Kachu.
You're
I
a
am
walrus?
walrus. I love that we all has that as a question. So
Question mark?
question mark? Am I a walrus?
Found a purple power slug. Hell yeah.
More power shards. Alright, the other question is, what do I do about this side? I just kind of have a hard wall.
Alright, some aluminum casing.
More of that, cool.
I'm just going around from dog to dog to dog and they're just giving me shit.
It's a bit weird.
Didn't think this was part of the play loop, but okay.
It's not.
That might do something. Break up the wall a little bit that way. Oh, and then,
And then
I would love to have some sort of follow-up to that, but about a 1 meter half foundation. And then a road barrier. Connect a wall to, wait, hold on. Road barrier's gotta go here. Then we connect the wall to you. Then back down. Zoop that shit. And then we have this little fin thing going on. It's a little
Who are
thin,
you
but
calling a
it's-
little thin thing?
I said fin thing, but yes. It is quite thin, yeah. Doesn't clip at the top, does it? It does. Shit. But yeah, I might use this idea later, but I don't think it fits here.
We officially have too many spitter remains.
Oh no.
is there anything we can actively use those for?
Yeah.
There's
Medicine.
Yeah, medicine, the coupons, and
Coupons.
biomass.
Coupons.
Ah,
I think we're good on biomass, though.
I mean, we will be, but I also want to set up that liquid biofuel refinery so we can get jetpacks that last for a year and a half. What about half foundations?
I have turned my factory into a monstrosity of catwalks.
That is the way.
Is the way. I don't mean inside the factory. I mean on the roofs.
Ooh.
They're all linked together so you can traverse between them.
There we go. Postage stamp footprint going on here. And then we can take this and go chain link.
OSHA's getting involved.
Mm-hmm.
Do you mean
He's
ocean?
breaking out the chain link fences. OSHA's getting involved.
Oh.
Yeah, they added it in this version, so I'm going crazy with them.
OSHA again.
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 Come
Always
with me,
bloody
and
OSHA.
you'll be in a world of OSHA violations.
Frankly, my dear, I don't give a flying fuck.
That's not the quote.
Yes, it is. The unredacted version.
Bring it to here, and I kind of want to have like a an overhang sort of thing, like we have in the bus room.
Bust room.
Zoop, please.
Denied.
Kind of want to do something with this. This looks just a tad bit not good. So I have had some, or seen some comments saying that if I set fog to 0, I get actually a fairly large amount of frame rate back. Interesting. I think I went from like 45 to about 60-ish. I don't have the frame rate counter up, so I can't tell for sure. But I'm also still running with Lumen on, so that's probably not helping my frame rate at all. Like if I turn that off... Somewhere in here.
How close to the bauxite node do I want to put the train station?
You definitely want to give... Well, depends on if you're working the bauxite there or not. Because if that train station is supposed to output the bauxite to somewhere else to process, then it's
Yes,
not too far
because
away.
there's definitely nowhere we can properly process the bauxite here.
Well, give yourself more room than you think can lead. That's all I can really say for sure. Alright, there's that. How about we go and add in... Oh yeah, the miners right here as well. So if we break out that, add in some stairs. Just 2, please. So
I could set it pretty close to the bauxite itself, but there's so many trees around here.
there we go. Now we have a way to get up. Uh-oh. Is my audio still working?
Yep, I hear ya.
Alright. Looks like stream still hears me at no delay. I just saw the GeForce Experience thing pop up again, so I'm like, is that what breaks it? The little toast that pops up saying, hey, remember you can hit Alt-Z to do shadow play shit. The last couple times that's popped up during stream, it's been almost the exact same time I've lost audio.
Alright.
So, theoretically, if that is related, and my audio still works, we're still good. In fact, let me go over to my Stream TTS thing and just do a little bit of
Test.
that go through.
Yeah, I heard it.
Okay, that didn't break either. All right. Audio repeater still running? Yeah, it looks like it.
I was clearing a path towards uranium.
My radio.
That is a fair bit away from us right now. Even more so than aluminum.
Leave my radium alone.
Alright, so let us run some power through this, actually. Having a power line that goes through the main trench would be probably pretty useful. Question is, where do I thread it down from? Schnork.
Oh, indeed.
Hmm. We have the power lines that come into there as well. Also, while I'm here, I want to fix this. There we go. I'll fix the interconnect when we have more of a base and an idea of where we want to be with that. But for now, these will do. Yeah. Man, I still want to figure out how to get my stream stack set up for a multi-PC setup. So I can do all the encoding shit on one side and play at full FPS on the other.
Wouldn't that be nice?
I mean, I still have a 1080 that works just fine. It wasn't showing any signs of anything other than age when I upgraded to the 3090. And I think 1080 is at least a decent version of NVENC. The NVIDIA encoder, for those of you who don't know what I'm talking about. Alright, so we have limestone coming in there. I completely freaking ADHD'd away and didn't put down the power line I said I was going to be putting in here. One thing at a time, idiot. Let's connect it to this side. Right down the middle. And maybe not. This will do. So I got up to the main breaker box thing. In fact, that doesn't even need to be there. This can come down this way and continue onwards.
And I wish we could put signs on ceilings.
You kind of can. If you put down a beam first, you can get a pretty good fit. That's what I've been doing for my ceiling lights in the main base. how do we go from here to here gracefully? Fuck it, that's how. Alright, and then this guy will start crapping out limestone. There it goes. At a blistering 150 a minute. And now we connect this to there. Wait, how are we getting the trucks out of here?
Awful.
So the trucks can go down that way. Still need an exit that goes that way at least. But I do not know, however, how we're going to be able to get the trucks and cars and whatever else to go northbound. I guess we can go out that way, loop around, have a little tunnel here, and have them go this way. That might work. Alright, in any case, do I want to put these in an enclosure, or do I just have them here and send the belts that way? I think I just send the belts that way. So we are getting... Wait. I thought I had overclocking in here. Guess not. Power shard, give. 1, 2, 3. We're making 300 a minute. 1, 2, 3. 3. Okay, 3 300s. And a hiccup.
Nice.
Might as well just let's bring this on over. We can decorate as need be. So I want you. Ooh, I like that. There to there. You to there. And you to there. You there. You are going some direction. Can you just cooperate, please? Connect, ya bastard. There we go. Get rid of that,
All of the
and that.
lumens. All of them.
So now I have that. I kind of want this to go here. That, and then like that and that.
Yeah.
And there. Should be all those, and then we just cart them over here. And then 1, 2. Place.
They're not actually working as lights, but oh well. That's a bit of colour. Add some colour at least.
What, the billboard sign? Or the signs?
At the signs, yeah.
Damn it.
Attention worker waffle, this is your daily reminder to set up VTI for feedback.
Yeah, we'll get there eventually, thank you. But also, hi Fred.
Now. Diddy Mao.
Alright, so got there, and there. And they don't quite line up. Damn it! Alright. I think I'm too short.
Small.
2. I hear Corgos.
Yep. I don't know why Corgo was so angry.
Could be anything from an intruder to a wayward leaf.
Actually, yeah, it could be. Or it's somebody leaving. My brother might be taking off.
Hmm. Come back! Oh, god damn it. You know what? You can have a frickin' slope as a treat.
As a treat?
As a little treat for you. You can have that there. I don't care anymore. Get in there.
Porch.
Let's see. What do we do with this field here? 'Cause I could shore this up a bit. That. I was thinking of putting trucks this way, but now I'm seeing how narrow this path is. I don't feel like carving a hole in that yet.
I've tried to pre-set up my area trucks.
Alrighty.
At least attempted to. Some assembly may be required.
Don't you mean disassembly?
No,
That's a rapid and planned sort.
I mean assembly. I know what I said.
But did you say what you meant?
Yes. Yes, I did. I'm not a fool.
I am only foolhardy.
I only eat foolhardy meals.
Ooh. Yeah, that's safe. Alright. Now I hate that.
I hate you.
And I hate you, random citizen. And that random citizen too. Shut up out there.
Particularly that one.
Yeah.
Bomb-proof there.
Nobody cares about your small peepee.
Aww. It's so small and delicate.
Alright. Let's see. There's gotta be a better way for me to set this up. Still don't.
Wasn't me this time.
He's bringing around the corner, I guess. And then we can do a little bit of
just automatically changed to the beam connector. What are you doing?
A little bit of this and a little bit of that.
Oh. It's not one thing, it's Waffle's mother.
Alright, did that actually make any sort of sense? I don't think it did. Just do it like that. Alright. And then colors chrome finish. Oh, maybe it did work that. I don't know. Whatever. Anyway, you. We're gonna duplicate you in some sort of line, maybe. Or just go. Don't really know how to be organized with this right now. In any case, power up. 300 iron on the way. Well, 300 times 3. Corgo's still defending the realm.
From the evil
Yep.
postman.
Actually, it's Sunday, so there's no postman.
I mean, would you class like Amazon deliverer as a postman?
Nope.
That's a
Okay.
courier.
Yep, that's a courier.
Package man.
Package.
How did you know my name in video editing?
Oh yeah, package man.
All them .p.AKs.
Not the kind of package I was thinking of. Womp womp.
Womp womp.
Very dark in here all of a sudden. I know I have low frame rate, but still. I
It's
need
because
to
the sun is
see.
going down.
Global illumination, medium. Yeah, give me my lights back.
Yeah.
It's about the same FPS, so.
Package man
whatever.
requires.
Or you
light.
could just hit B.
I could, but it's quite hard to see with just the flashlight. Also, this looks spooky.
No, it's a torch.
A blitch. A flashlight.
Torch or
Flashlight.
Flashlight.
I like
How the
how I
hell-
turn.
Geothermal generators.
They need to go on a geyser.
Oh.
Next up, this guy. Do we need these? This one's going towards you, so you still need power. We can definitely be more graceful about it. Actually,
Graceful.
you being powered from. Oh, just bring you over there.
Torch.
And doop. Now we can delete the other power lines that are in the way. We'll deal with those ones later. Alright. So, now for the copper. Oh, wait a minute. Also, we have the irons that are in here. I believe these are iron, right? Yeah. Mark IIs, so these are 2 M tiers, I believe.
The ones near me, yeah. 2 copper and a bunch of iron that's still left over.
Ah, the ones that are under the base currently. Woohoo! Excuse me. Alright, so these can quite easily be a single line of 300.
I see. It's because they're too high. It's alright, still gives a ambiance of some sort. Ambiance. Ambiance.
Arr.
Wah, 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 wah. I am angry
What?
dog. Wah, wah.
Alright, move you that way.
I am the Doge of Fury.
With Brad Pitt?
No?
Fury.
No, it's a Doge of Fury.
Yeah, like a dog-themed tank drama
No.
action movie. And did you get it right? Come on. Come on.
Come on, engine. Come on.
Come on.
Please. Please, engine.
What? What are you doing? What?
Ah, that's
I
not what I wanted.
I don't know what you people want from me.
Engine. Come on.
It's a Doja Fury, you know, referencing freaking Fury with Brad Pitt. And it's a fucking stupid bit. What am I doing?
I don't know.
Anyway,
You were putting far too much time on that one there, Waffle.
yeah.
Far too much dedication. Honestly,
Cook,
it was a
cook
bit
that as
shit.
much as cook that as much as caramelized onions there.
More so. Fried crispy onions.
I mean, those are pretty good. So
Fried crispy onions.
all right, so actually, bring you down to 4s. That. I don't think these need an upgrade. Nah, they're fine. So at least that connects with the ground, mostly. Now it does. So, we gotta get this to there, that way. And we can make 300 per... Thing is, I was planning on kind of having more building here. So, what to do? A good question. Question to be answered after I hit the bathroom. So I will be right back.
He lies! He lies! Hey. Right. Stop unaligning.
back.
Oh no.
Welcome back.
I think,
So,
I
engine.
think the words you were looking for were oh no.
Engine.
Yeah, what up?
Culinary shenanigans time.
Okay, culinary shenanigans.
Belgian waffle, but it's French bread. How would you do it?
Belgian waffle? The
Yeah.
French bread?
French toast. Sorry, I misspoke.
Oh, basically all you're gonna do is go and take your toast, like legitimately go how you would take and make French toast, but instead of doing it in a normal pan, throw it in your waffle maker, close it, and cook it.
So basically, just layer the waffle iron with battered Texas toast, essentially.
Yeah, well, you just put one piece in.
One piece.
Because it's just gonna.
Yeah, yo. Dreaming.
Don't give it up, Luffy.
That's enough of that.
It's just gonna what now?
It'll press into it and.
Would it go far enough considering it's already breaded?
Well, that's. What do you mean?
Like in a full size.
The egg custard is going to fill the.
Yeah, like I meant laterally, because the Belgian waffle, or a single Texas toast, is about.
I mean,
wanna
yeah,
say
sure. You could
half the
put
size?
more. You could put more in if you wanted to.
Hmm.
I mean, it'll turn out fine.
A potential. Also, one thing I've seen that I kind of really want to try, even though I'm pretty certain it'll kill me, is taking cinnamon rolls, like the Pillsbury ones that are all
Oh,
pre-made
yeah.
and all that, and just put them
To
in
do
a
it.
waffle iron. That just sounds hilariously high calorie. Alright, let's.
Just make
this
sure you
Come
climb
with
in Mount
me,
Everest
and you'll
afterwards.
be in a land of diabetes.
Diabetes? Diabetes fetus.
What was that, Tila?
Said make sure you climb in Mount Everest afterwards.
Hmm.
Burn all those calories off.
How
Or
is
hell,
this?
just sit in the freezing cold for a few hours.
Oops.
Oh no,
again?
diabetes fetus.
Norman Reedus' spooky fetus.
Norman Reedus is spooky diabetes fetus.
I think I mentioned this previously, but I once got rabbit holed on Death Stranding, even though I haven't actually played the game.
What?
And, I basically just ended up reading, or like YouTube, if I remember the path correctly, YouTube like threw a video at me that was like, what happens when you have an annihilation event in Death Stranding? I'm like, what the fuck is an annihilation event? Looks cool. What's going on here? So I looked it up, and then like 800 pages later, I'm still really confused, but utterly convinced that it is a Kojima game.
I mean, it is a Kojima game.
Yes, I'm saying that like that's the MO, I guess. It's like
But it is a Kojima game.
any Kojima game you end up looking up, you can end up in a rabbit hole of wiki pages for hours, even though you haven't even touched the game.
That's true. It's
Temporary
See that
into-
I kicked you in the asshole.
do a temporary thingy what's it until we figure out exactly what we want to do with this area.
Me, see that I kicked you in the asshole.
Is that what you're on now?
Yeah, that's what I'm on now. Ask me why. Just am.
So I think I've mentioned this previously as well, but for some reason my earworms aren't always music. Sometimes they're just words. I don't know if it's like something to do with ADHD or the spectrum or anything like that, but it's like I'll get like medical terms just stuck in my head and they won't go away. Like one week I had the term alopecia just stuck. Like most people get songs, I get freaking the name for male pattern baldness.
Oh, it's fine. Sometimes I get random words in my head as well and how to spell them, like onomatopoeia. So it's like, I drilled it into my head for so long during school that it just pops into my head sometimes. Learning to spell onomatopoeia. Completely worthless in everyday life. But
Everyday life.
everyday life. Okay. Every day. Every day. Every do that day.
Every day. Every day.
Every day and everywhere I get better and better.
Let's see. You go to there. And there. I kind of wanted this to be a visible area, but at this point, I don't know if I care.
Wow. Just wow. Rude. Oh, why
Rude.
can't you go in there?
That's what she said.
I mean, giggity. Can you behave yourself, please? No,
No.
you've been denied, Waffle. You've been denied.
Now.
Oh. Stretch!
Yes, stretching. That is a thing.
Tis a thing.
And hydrating.
Fuck me. I just felt my spine snapping like 5 places. Oh, jeebus.
Cheese and rice.
Cheese and crackers. Acid
On
foliage.
crackers about cheese.
Vomit.
Speaking of, I got myself some Wensleydale recently.
Vomit.
Wensleydale. That's not a cheese I am familiar with.
Oh, then you've never seen Wallace and Gromit.
No.
You know,
Not really, no.
what's funny is that company almost
Went
failed.
bankrupt.
Yeah, went bankrupt until that came out, and it
Yep.
saved the company.
Yep. And now there's other companies that make Wensleydale, but only the original is allowed to call themselves Yorkshire Wensleydale.
Yep.
So the kind I have was unfortunately off-brand, but I have had the real thing before, and it is pretty good.
Gouda tends to be my workhorse cheese.
Gouda. Pretty Gouda.
It was like, anytime I need a
Damn it.
sandwich, smoke Gouda and Swiss.
I gotta pay
Anytime
attention
I-
to my I gotta pay attention to my fuel and my jetpack. Really annoying.
Fall to your death again.
Yeah.
Yep.
I mean,
Rip.
yeah. Makes sense.
Alright, so now we play the game of fitting these in here somehow. Ooh.
The game all of. Screw it.
Is there a better way I could be doing this?
Fell into hole.
Ooh, not like that. Well, actually, just half foundation with the rest of it. Whammo, blammo, dunzo,
Johnson?
dunzo.
Johnson?
Oh, I thought he said Gonzo.
Gonzo.
Y'all need your hearing check.
No.
I heard
no,
Dunzo.
All
no,
y'all,
no,
get your hearing checked on the regular because it's healthy.
No. No.
Ow.
No. No.
No,
No.
I don't think I will.
I think I'm okay. In fact, I'm more than okay. I am Supreme Overlord Leader.
I am more than okay. I am PL.
Oh no, not PL.
It's one more. Right? I got that the right direction? I know my alphabet. Shut up. Alright, so as much as I would like to put things on these belts, they don't really go anywhere now. Whatever. We'll figure that part out later. Alright, so let's go figure out how to get power to these things gracefully.
Gracefully?
Yes, gracefully.
Gracefully?
Because I'm tired of seeing power lines dotted over the landscape.
But dotted all over the landscape.
Indeed, and I'm tired.
What's your problem?
They're dotted over all over the landscape, and I don't want them to be. I want them to be organized.
But disorganized.
What? In the butt.
Rude. So very rude.
Take that.
Up the butt. Funny.
I guess we just send that into the ceiling and go. Good enough for that one. And now the next one is this guy, which is not going to be so easy because I am planning to completely flatten the area.
Shizballs.
Shazbot.
Nope, shizballs.
But Shazbot.
Nope, shizballs.
But have you considered
Nope, shizballs.
blue plate special?
Nope, shizballs. Said it
Do you even
once,
know
I'll say it
what a
again.
blue plate
Shizballs.
special is?
Nope, shizballs. Oh, I said shizballs. I know I said shizballs, and it's still going to be shizballs. So you can either accept it
Box-ite.
or give up.
Box, right?
Shizballs.
That's the name of your freaking train station.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because it's for the box, right?
So
For the
it
box
reminds me
side,
that
innit?
don't actually want train stations on my HUD. Yeah, not helpful.
He don't want no goobly
Oh, by the
train
way, Fred.
stations goobly on his goobly system goobly.
Fred, are you still hanging around in the chat? What do you think about my substation?
He's goobling.
Give it
Goobly.
I wanted something here to make it look like the big high voltage power coming in from the power plants actually gets toned down to something the machines can use.
Don't forget to pray to the machine spirit. Goobly.
Also, you can just kind of hang on the quote-unquote heat fins. 'Cause they're just ladders.
Goobly, goobly.
like how it came out, but it probably doesn't make too awfully much sense in the grand scheme of things. Engine says it's alright though, so I'm going with his word on that. Right. Get distracted.
Jubilee.
I will say though, thanks to daylight savings time, I at least got an extra hour of sleep, so I don't feel like passing out at this point in the stream.
Yay! Oh, I love
What happened
that.
here?
I love that extra hour. And then you won't love it anymore when we hit summer again.
Yeah.
Give me that hour back.
Give me the hour. Give it back.
Also, I'm never really sure, as can be seen by my going live message, what side is which? Like, when does daylight savings time start and when does it end?
I
just
believe it
ended here?
starts. No, I believe it starts in the fall,
Hmm.
ends in the spring. I believe we are in daylight saving time now.
I see. Alright, let's do it like this then.
Yes. Because during winter, the days are obviously shorter and darker, and thus it was created
Save
for
daylight.
the most, for the most daylight in the day, so people would be less depressed. As
thought it was
darkness,
to,
surprisingly,
give-
is depressing.
I thought it was to give farmers more time or more sunlight hours or something like that.
Yeah.
Yeah, something like that.
Which doesn't really work that way, because especially if you're raising animals, they don't change their fucking their sleep schedule just because you change it by an hour.
It's for the work time. Not really for the animals at all. Who gives
Yeah,
a fuck about the
it's not-
animals?
It's never been for it's to increase production hours total industrial, not for agriculture. Oh, and I just crashed.
Oh dear.
That seems to happen a lot recently.
What did you do that for?
Alright, 300 copper
Soup,
coming on out.
soup this way, please. Thank you. Stupid
Did-
soup.
Did you crash the moment I removed that power line? Is that what's happening here? There's a
I think
timeout.
our overhead in
What?
Oh, his audio is crunchy.
I'm
Having
who is he?
you.
You.
Oh, I'm crunchy?
Yeah,
Yes.
I'm not even sure what you just said there. It just kind of came out all robot-y.
Crunchy audio.
Maybe that's why you crashed.
Electrical.
Maybe,
The robots are taking over.
maybe.
Wait, no. I did want to go that way.
The overs have taken robot.
Blue.
Okay, am I still robot mode?
Nope.
Okay.
Where is this line of iron?
No, I was just saying I'm increasing our overhead in power production right now because I found geothermals and I just figured I'd drop them.
Ah,
So I'm connecting it up right now.
so here's the fun bit on geothermals. They have variant power output. And I'm not entirely certain how you level it out without making the power bar look all janky.
Is there a way to isolate it via battery banks?
I don't know about isolation. I really wish you could, because when you look at one of the switches, it shows two different networks. See if I can find one. There's one. Like, it shows both networks. Like, if I unhook this, you can see there's a difference there.
Mm-hmm.
But unfortunately, when they're connected, it shows just the total on both sides, so it's not really all that useful. And I really wish I could see what's behind this, and then maybe like an overlaid power grid or something. Would be nice.
Very nice.
We would love to have an IGBT. Thank you very much.
It is
And
2024 after all.
Practical power. What the fuck is hit? Something shot me. What is? Ow! 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 Crabs!
It was kind of a toss-up whether it be crabs or just salamander. Something just shot me.
Honestly, even money there.
Ow! Oh god, that's what's going on over there. Okay.
He now has a reputation for killing his own teammates.
Kind of just want like a big old skylight here or something going on.
Then do it.
We'll patch that up in a second.
More
For this, I
deforestation.
want- Let's see. Power line comes out. There. These are a little too embedded in the wall now, so let's go ahead and pop that back a little bit.
You are a wall.
Russ.
No, just a wall.
Just a wall.
Yep, just a wall.
A wonder wall?
Nope, regular wall. Boring, regular wall. Nothing special.
Call me the
Just a
wall.
boring wall.
Because no one wants to watch me for more than 5 seconds.
Not even that.
Like paint drying.
Worse. Not just
Right,
the
undid
wall,
that.
it's also the dry wall.
What have I done here? Yep. You reconnect that. There. All right. Cool. That can be there, I guess. And we'll go you. No, no. You. Link you together there. Then straight on.
Oh
up.
no,
No, no!
I
Crash!
crashed.
I didn't. For
Is it just,
once.
like, some sort of instability with power lines or something? Because
No.
every time someone crashes, it's when I'm fucking around with the power.
And I'm trying to connect power too. So,
Jeebus.
All right. When you get back in, I'm going to try something for science, and you may crash again.
Oh wow,
Okay.
rude.
And I'm wondering if it has something to do with splitting power lines when somebody else is nearby.
well, I'm not nearby. I'm over in the geothermal valley.
Correction management enjoys observing Worker Waffle's performance. Polls indicate it's more entertaining than watching the conveyor belts and rates it a 5 out of 10. Moderate congratulations.
Intertang.
How pleasant.
Absolutely. I just love the continuing running joke that every single Ada redeem is going to be misspelled. It thoroughly amuses me.
How dare you, spoobity my booblies?
Alright, engine has joined the game. I'm hooking up another power line.
I'm not
See what
loaded
this
in
does.
yet.
Yellow has joined the game.
Lamb Womble.
Alright, are you loaded?
Loaded.
Alright. I have placed a power line. Are you safe?
I'm safe.
Okay. I'm going to split a power line now. Right here.
I am safe.
Alright, I
Nope.
guess it was just random.
I am
Oop.
not safe.
Okay, so splitting power lines apparently leads to a crash for network clients. TLO, are you still
I've just loaded in.
online? Oh,
Yeah.
you skipped out on it.
I'm still doing all right.
Interesting.
Oh, are you seeing? You're going through TLO's area right now, or is this
I'm at
just
the main base.
Oh, the main base? Okay.
So where are you hiding in right now?
I'm loading in right now, so it may take a bit for me to show up.
Oh, you're over there. Yeah, you're about the same distance as TLO was. Because I'm here, TLO's there, you're there. I'm surprised Cody didn't crash though. I wonder what the difference is.
Right? I don't know.
I'd say report the crash and
Yep, I reported it.
I said it's all Waffle's fault. So
Though every time apparently the way their crash reporter works is they copy paste, so I have to go and
yeah.
copy the damn IP address to get back into the game every time.
Yeah, you get the entire freaking stack trace in your clipboard.
Yeah, and I'm like, ugh.
Thanks, Unreal.
unbelievable. Hey. What?
Alright, so we now have a bunch of raw resources. Raw Rasputin resources. That can be processed at the factory. I have made more progress than I was planning on today.
Yay.
Because I was just planning on doing the substation and hooking up the belt trench.
If anything
So,
deserves a yay,
Steve.
it's that.
Yo.
If you'd like to place a train station that I could hook up the bauxite to,
I don't want the bauxite at the main base.
okay.
That will be very handy when we make a bauxite refinery, which is going to take a lot of space.
Okay.
Because, let's see, solution?
And now our power is going to look like shit. Because we are now connected.
Alright, so alumina solution takes bauxite and water, and that makes alumina solution and silica,
Oh.
and then that gets turned into aluminum scrap with coal or petroleum coke. And apparently a recipe we don't have unlocked somehow. I have all the alternative recipes unlocked though, so what the fuck is that? Oh, I guess it's a blender recipe probably. Either way,
Yeah, because we don't have blenders yet.
yeah, so alumina solution, petroleum coke equals aluminum scrap, which goes into silica and aluminum scrap to make aluminum ingots. So yeah, we need oil and bauxite in an area, along with copper to make alclad. And also silica. So quartz, oil, bauxite, copper. 4 ingredients, and that'll be the entire aluminum requirements. And water, of course. So a good spot for that, if the aluminum shows up along the ridge line in the red forest, I know there's oil somewhere in the Crater Lakes around this area. Or maybe it was further this way. And there's bound to be some copper somewhere in there.
Weird.
Alternatively, there's also where we set up the thing in the previous save, but there's all these... which was along the Gold Coast around here. Because they have copper, oil, plenty of water. I know there's a ton of oil here, but I think there's also an oil patch, yeah, there. But also in the desert.
I think there's oil over by Cold River.
Yeah. The entire Spire Coast, just this area in particular, is just chock full of oil.
Oh, cool.
Mega build levels of oil up there. Which
So I've built all of this railway for nothing.
uh, how much railway did you place down so far?
Basically from the bauxite to almost where the base is.
Oh god, is that it? Just the floating rail line?
Yep.
Ah! Why must you do this
Oof.
to me?
It goes through this cliff anyway.
Let's see. I definitely want all the rails to be bidirectional, so side by side. It would very much help to have a blueprint for that, so it becomes a little bit easier to make. Definitely not this freaking, what was that? The Snake Way in Dragon Ball?
Yeah, Snake Way.
Running 1 million kilometers. How did you do this?
2-meter ramps.
I see. Glug. I'm on my way.
Oh no, he's on his way. Oh no.
Uh-oh. This might end poorly. Honk honk. Ah! Ah! Threw me off. Can I land it? Can I land it? Nope. Ah! No. Ow. Jesus, speed you're getting off that. Well, it certainly serves as a giant roller coaster.
Yeah.
Left a crate behind.
Oh yeah, because my inventory is very full of bauxite.
Why?
Because I had to get rid of all the conveyors that I made.
okay. Right. Thought you were stocking up.
No.
I want to slide jump, but you can't do that uphill. Alright, as far as a train station goes, though, we definitely do need one here. How to do such
Through the
a thing.
cliff.
Also, I just realized that I can check this off the list. Get that out of there. Unfortunately, that was a checklist on my private notes, not the main to-do list. Let's see. So we do have our main trunk line. If we actually open that wall up and go this way, and just continue this way, we can actually set up the rail line in here and do like a flyway kind of thing. A potential. Alright, where did that start again? I guess it's right about here. Oh, nope, it's actually way further back that way, of course.
There we go.
Alright, where in this would a good spot be? Could crack it open this way, but that's like right along this, quite a bit back. I kind of want a doorway up there so you can walk to the train station that way. Mm-hmm. Walkability is a very important part of my build methodology for this. So I think I want the wall to open up here, and then the train station can be back that way somewhere. And then, like, well, maybe not here, but back this way somewhere we can start working on the iron production. Alright, let's crack this wall out. Zoop. Let's go that way. I want to give a lot of room for all this crap to expand outwards. Don't you hold 20 maybe? Ooh. I just got hit with the hungries.
Oh, you've been
Don't-
banned from baby hands, so... Okay, how much your stomach does the rumblies?
Now I'm looking at it though. What if we bring it out to about here, but we have all the train stations back there? So any manual stuff can have a couple tiles to route wherever it needs to. And then the trains can just fuck off that way. I don't like the idea of a massive straight hallway this length. Alright, so question is how many train stations? And we probably do want a bypass path. So we have the main line just like except wider. And then the train stations. Maybe two? Well, we need two? I mean, smart splitters are a thing. And I'm not planning on having a horrendous number of things coming into the main base. Basically just... let's see. I want some heavy oil residue, so we can set up a little arms, weapons plant in here. I want to bring back basically everything in the storage hall. Just
You sure you're not bringing sexy back?
Indeed. Just not hilariously compact, or hilariously high numbers, rather. Also, some of these, like, later ones, like time crystals, trigons, and power shards can be droned back on in. Because at that point, we'll have that infrastructure set up. The steel is being made at plant. We won't need any more of that at the main base. Iron, so all this iron stuff. Those three, those four are all being handled by the main branches. These two are at that little extra base over there. plastic and rubber will be trained in. Quartz and silica will be trained in. Motors should be trained in as well. Maybe rotors? We were making those locally previously. So all in all, so far, it looks like we need basically one train station for the solids and one train station for the fluids. If we cart the heavy oil residue back as fluid train rather than packaging it up.
So should
I just
I
wanted-
just move the train towards the oil?
Let's see. I think that might be. Oh, that's a sheer cliff over there. I'm trying to figure out what path to get the train up there is good.
Basically, from where I am to the highlighted stamp.
I don't see a highlighted stamp. Why do I not see it? Oh, there you are. I just wanted to drop a buttery biscuit base, but it was affronted by the mobile app showing Donald Trump by default and then 3 Amazon ads back to back in the street. I love the state of things right now. So stupid. Yeah, if you do that, we can just have like a service line that goes straight to the oil up there.
All right.
So,
And if it doesn't connect to the main, like, rail network, even have that be a monorail. This goes back and forth. Although, two-way would probably be more reliable. But yeah, cans. We've been making some progress on the main base, and the steel, and apparently that.
I like the base. 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 I like the buttery biscuit base.
Hey, somebody gets it. Tilo didn't get it.
I mean, I don't have to get it. I'm British.
Well, if
It's
we've
a
got
British
buttery
show.
biscuits and this is the breakfast club, then we definitely need some sausage gravy to go over the top.
I need to show you guys that freaking video apparently. 'Cause no one gets it.
I haven't seen it, so no.
But yeah, we've got a substation to bring the power in and clock it down to a voltage it can use. Quote unquote.
Clock you down.
Even though in
What's
this
funny
game-
is there's another substation built as well using your same blueprint.
Oh, did you set it up somewhere?
Yup.
Nice.
I've got it over by the geothermal, so I've got 3 batteries over there, and then I'm going to hook the outgoing of that into a circuit, and I'm going to have it turned off for a bit so it can charge the batteries and then turn it on. That way we don't end up with the fluctuating power.
Is that new? Was there always a galaxy there?
I
Oh,
don't think the galaxy was there.
Oh,
I have seen it before, but I assumed it wasn't new, so I didn't say anything.
Huh. Shows how observant I am. Low latency mode. Yeah, I just took a second to answer your question because we were talking about trains.
I like trains.
No.
I was waiting
like
for
Doidle.
someone to do that.
Yeah, trying to figure out how I want to set up the main train setup for the main base. Although we are 5 hours in, and we've made progress.
It's a whack.
Got some geothermal coming online.
I'm
Got
murdering the nature.
Murdering the nature.
I'm murdering the nature.
Ooh, limestone.
I'm naturing the murder.
Just burying the nature because nobody wants to see horrible green. Ew.
It's been a while since I made the paved paradise joke.
Bay Paradise, pull up a parking lot.
Yeah. There's quite a bit of just random limestone and iron ore back here. I'm wondering what I want to do with that. It's somewhat a ways away from the main base. I don't think we need to cart it back in. This app stream seal is like 20 seconds behind. Could be. Usually whenever I try to use the mobile app, it takes forever to load, and I'm usually just trying to show someone like something from this stream. Like, yeah, I made this last night. You want to see it? Oh, wait, no, I can't show you because the thing won't fucking load.
Typical
Alright.
Soddingtons.
So, how big is a train station? That is always a good question to answer. I think what I want to do is do like a railway trench so you can come in over the top and then walk down to the train station. "45 seconds? Holy shit. Man, the mobile app is great. I love it.
Yeah, the mobile app is absolutely awful. That and it needing to update every freaking day, pretty much.
Good luck, keep the base country.
Absolutely awful.
Absolutely waffle.
Awful. Awful. No waffles awful
Absolutely
too,
awful.
but
It looks like dropping it by another 4 meter would be good. Maybe even 2. Just 1. Alright. Keep this back.
Pressure's back. Back again. Pomple's back. Tell your friends.
The other question is, what do I want for dinner after we're done here?
Food. Food is good.
Health.
Yeah, food's a good idea.
I typically like food for dinner.
Most people do. Most people do.
You do the whole ramen with an egg thing. I might do it. I don't have a whole lot of dinner ideas in my fridge at the moment, though, which is kind of annoying. I have the store soon, which I just did, but apparently I used all my freaking meal prep stuff already.
Oh no.
Damn.
Damn, Daniel.
Damn, Wample.
Damn, son.
Damn, Waffles, Mom. Wait, what? I didn't say anything.
Alright,
I didn't say anything. Shut
so
up.
that's about the height it would need to be.
Can I pick this up? No?
I kind of want... Yeah, I kind of want the walkway to come in over the top of the trains inbound. So if we bump this way by about 10. Another 10? What does this line up with? Is that perfect? Oh, nice. Basically lines up with a cube. The cube that I have to figure out what to do with. Because it's freaking mahoosive.
Fire in the cornholio.
I need TV for my butthole. even better if my nose didn't like clog up there when I was trying to say that.
I mean, you need DP for your bunghole.
Yeah.
Makes
Are you
perfect-
threatening me?
Yes. Yes, I am. It is deserved. Verily.
Indubitably.
In floopity goop.
That should be fine. So we make a rail yard here. The last build I did for this, I did not give myself anywhere near enough space for 2 train stations. So this time, I am giving myself space.
The final frontier.
Plenty of space.
These are the voyages,
Final
the
frontier.
Starship Waffle Prize.
What is a waffle prize?
I don't know, you tell me. Your waffle
The waffle prize of the day.
is...
I don't know.
As long as it's, I'm not gonna finish what I was about to say.
You're gonna make that
Okay.
joke. I know what joke you were trying to make, and I'm about to smack you to the head.
That's why I didn't finish it.
Wow. Wow.
Yeah,
Disturbing.
I already hate this. What the?
So very disturbing.
Alright. How much space
These
is
are the
2 train
voyages of the
stations
Starship
each other take?
Waffle Prize.
Of course, I can't nudge it. Alright, with a decent amount of space in it, it looks like, what, 10 across?
Centicross, isn't that a Pokemon?
Is it?
Oh,
Not tentacruel.
oh well. Sounded similar. Familiar.
Hmm. Man, rails are freaking mahoof. Let's add 3 more this way. Maybe even 4 more.
Oh, that is certainly a lot of enemies.
Kill them.
Maybe I will.
Do it. No balls.
No obelisks.
No balls.
Alright, so let us set up the train station like show. On the line. Let's go 1 more this way. Give us at least a foundation length to play with here. And then over here, same thing. Give us this amount of room for logistics. And we can use this entire inner area for base building. We just nestle up on the side of that.
Oh.
So, what all do we want to cart back?
Things and stuff. Yes.
I know I at least want 1 fluid freight platform. We don't necessarily need 1 car per item type. Because we're not bringing back a whole lot. Hell, we could probably actually trim this up and just be like, the project parts train has just a set number of things. Because how many were carting back again? I think I counted like 6. plus a couple more, so like 8. We need motors, rotors, plastic rubber, quartz silica. Those 3 are going to get flown back in by drone. So 6 items in the bus, and then heavy oil residue, turbo fuel, packaged turbo fuel, that is. And black powder.
Hey, a summer
So
sleep.
9 items? Ooh. What else do we need besides that, though? 'Cause, I don't think we need anything else. I think we could just do this with 1 train. I'm not seeing any other reason why I had to have a second one. Because none of those, other than the plastic and rubber, will have a very high count, and we don't need to be sending a shit ton of plastic and rubber back home. Also, this area in here would be very good for awesome sinking overflows. So yeah, I'm going to do 1 train station. And we're going to put that... Can we just make that a 5 train? A 5-car train? So put you roundabout here? No. Here. Plenty of room on both sides. And then 4 freights and a fluid freight. Excuse me. Whoopertall. All right, so... I think with dinner on the horizon, I'm gonna take us to the 6-hour mark, and then we'll call it there. You guys feel that's all right?
Yeah, fine.
Yeah, sure.
Alrighty. So this, good a name. Wait. Oh, it's. I thought only the front line of this took any power, but whatever. We could just call this main base.
I gotta be right back and let my dog out. Be right back.
Okay.
Right. Okay, so we've got that. We do need a turnaround over there and a split over there. And one thing I've noticed that I have a significant lack of, it's circuit boards.
Brains. Oh.
Are they still required for signaling? I need to set
stuff,
up a
probably.
rail line. There we go. Block signals still take computers. Oh, they both take computers. There's no circuit boards anymore. All right, that's not terrible. Show. Yeah, that entire area here can just be management and whatnot. Maybe even an extra factory floor if we need it.
Just finishing my cleanup.
see. How much space do we need for the main thingy?
Dingo.
Could cram them as close as 2 tiles.
All right, I'm back.
Right. But I think I want to do 3 tiles just because space.
Final frontier.
Yeah. Alright, so let's shrink this back a bit. I thought you were supposed to be able to hold control and keep these in a straight line.
I thought you did. I thought so too.
Ah, son of a bitch.
Or is it a? Is it Alt? Huh?
Once again, accidentally pathing towards uranium.
Uranus.
Oh wait, no, I have to have an existing path for the control work.
Kind of makes sense.
Just put that there. Alright, tear that down. So, bring this on over. Where's my... There it is. Nope. Yep, I think a sandwich is in order tonight.
Damage.
Ooh, wait a minute. Maybe a ham and egg sandwich. It's a bit breakfasty, but I kind of want one.
Not wrong with breakfast dinner. It's tasty. It's tasty.
Brinner.
Brinner. Your Brinner.
Oop.
Hey, look,
Your
Mercer's here.
Brinner.
You guys can still hear me, right?
Yeah.
All right. So about the 5.5 hour mark, I have noticed that my voice is now delayed by, what is this? 1, 2, 3. About 1.5 seconds.
Huh.
All right, so it's not. It didn't drop out. It's just delayed again. How is this still running? Oh wow, that is lagging, I think. Normally this was more immediate, but the queue is definitely going down quite a bit. There's an underflow? I don't quite know how to make sense of this as to why it's doing what it's doing. But let's see if audio repeater will survive this.
Nobody
Mercer
knows.
Sphere uploaded.
All right, there we go. Now it should be back online. And let's give Ada a test real quick.
Test.
Yes.
All right, I heard it.
The audio tube seems to be using line 1 now, though, so that's not correct. Desk mic. There we go. I am not the one speaking, Ada is. Alright. Now we're back.
There we go, and I got rid of the fluctuation due to Geo because of the batteries. Because the Geo flows into the batteries and it acts as a capacitor.
Hey. There's a power line. I want to see what this looks like. I cleared all the power lines in here. I don't have one. Ah! I have one up here, though. something at some point just got disconnected in there. But yeah, it seems to be running without any fluctuations. So that's cool.
Good. Pretty good.
So what, did you just run the geothermals into a power storage and then from the power storage into the network?
Yeah, and I've got a priority switch on it as well.
All right.
So I set it as priority 2, I think, after the other group.
All right. I don't
And
think...
it's just listed as geo battery.
Actually, since it's free, because it just runs, go ahead and put the priority on 1 next to the coal plant.
Okay. Gotcha.
Basically, how priority switches work is when you run out of power, they'll break from top down. So if we use up far too much power and then it breaks down to level 2, and those turn off, we're just basically not using free power for no reason.
Ah.
There's so many bacon mushrooms over here. Goddamn.
Bacon. Mushroom.
Wait, what
Oh,
is...
those are big hogs.
Snake, oh snake.
Nope. I gotta do something.
Oh no.
I forgot to power these up.
Power up.
Yeah, I need to...
You must construct additional pylons.
Oh no, I can't add any anything to these to get them to run at a greater anything. So what is their production rate?
Well, now that I've done that, I just realized that I don't really need to go that way. It's this one I need to split off. Although, if it is coming from that way, I do want to split there. Here's my... There you are. Here, and then out here. That was purely eyeballed. I don't have a proper eyeball on, or a proper count on how long this needs to be. That looks all right.
If I can get another one hooked up into this grid, I can charge it faster than the buffers run out.
Can I not link this up here? I thought I could make a junction like that. Basically, I just want a turnaround so this can go that way.
There.
Yep. Alright, I think I need to bring this up by at least 1. And then I should be able to hook this in. And then you to you. There, that's not terrible. It's not amazing, but it's not terrible. Although, alternatively, I could take the line that goes...
Are we not producing high-speed connectors right now?
No, not yet.
Okay, because I found more geothermal that I want to hook up. That way I can keep the batteries from ever depleting.
Yeah, the factories for high speed take a lot of quick wire, and we need to take our Caterium plant and upgrade it a bit for that.
Oh god, that is a radioactive hog.
Radioactive spider hog.
Radioactive. Oh.
Both went a very different direction with that.
We've also got a lot of sulfur over here because I'm in the hot springs.
Ooh. Oh yeah, you're right there. Yeah. I don't think that's how you spell sulfur, but yeah. So I'm Kibitz. His build uses the entire blue crater that you're in right now for a like massive turbo fuel plant. Using
Okay.
that sulfur, there's some coal just dotted around the place, and the oil in there.
Yeah, I'm just gonna drop some mining things on here just to get started. Then.
Hmm. All right. Bring you out to I guess here. That might be a bit far, but we'll see. Oh, also. I got the stomach gurglies. It is very much time to get some dinner.
Mm-hmm.
All right, so this just goes straight on into you. And then this will need to go out and around to hook up to that.
I have made the mightiest of bloody messes.
Oh, also, I found a thing while I was perusing the Reddits, especially the subreddit for this game. It's, I'm pretty certain that none of you know what Grafana is, right?
Nope.
Never heard of it.
So it is basically an infrastructure management tool, or monitoring tool rather. So for like servers and whatnot. Apparently someone made a plugin to use this graphical tool to be able to monitor like Satisfactory stuff. And hold on, let's see if I can find that again. Give me this. Reddit, come here. Doop-a-doop, saved, doop-a-doop-a-doop, GitHub. So essentially, you can load a plugin called Fixit Remote Monitoring, and then use that to. That's not what I wanted. Actually, it's what I wanted. And it just like gives you a bunch of graphs that you can go to a website and see. And the funniest bit for me, for some reason, is it has Discord alerts, so you can throw a webhook whenever the power goes out. But also, like, truck fuels and what is this? Train something others, power consumption. Sushi Boy 1, Sushi Boy 2. I see you there. But yeah, it seems hilariously interesting. And meanwhile, I just cannot get this turnaround to do what I want. Oh, that's too sharp. There's got to be a better way.
Now there is!
still doing that.
With the 2-in-1 Flangermatron from Quibicky Dicky Generations.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah, what he said.
yeah. Only 99.99.99.99. 99.
Alright. It's basically the same freaking pattern over here. But I won't go. Alright, what is that? That is F1, 2, 3, 4. Hold on. What was it? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. About 6 tiles. Because the halves.
What about the have-nots?
Yeah,
Haha.
I thought it, but I didn't want to say it, and then I regretted it because you did.
You foolish fool.
Yep.
Okay, damn it. There you go.
Oh, what? The chainsaw can only use biofuel?
Solid
Yeah.
biofuel.
That
Son
is
of
a
a-
weird bit. I've noticed. You know what? You're getting cut in half.
Your desires
lose
have
your shit.
been denied.
Get in the hole. There we go. Now we have a turnaround. Fuck you. That's why. Alright, so I need a path signal in. Just line that up with the foundation, I guess. Block signal out.
Hey, look, a Mercer Sphere.
Away, Bean. Be gone.
Block signal out. Path signal in. Still thinks this is all part of one thing. Even though this should be its own block. Now you're not. Alright, let's see. So theoretically, if it wants to go westbound, it'll take this path. Wait, no, path in, not block in. Path in, block out. There we go. Doesn't seem very happy about this for some reason. Why is that so flickery? Why are all my train station belt rails Z-biasing? Do they just do that now?
I can't tell you. I do not know.
I guess they do.
Yes. My paved paradise is progressing. Yes.
Aha.
Yes.
Alright, so path in is this way. I'm guessing that doesn't have another block at the end, so it's complaining. Yeah, no exit signal, so that's fine. Alright, and then same thing over here, path in, block out. There we go.
Hey, look, the choo-choo corridor.
The corridor.
Well, I mean, like, this is perfectly laid out to either put a road or a train.
Hmm.
the corridor.
There we go. So now we've got a path signal in, block signal out. So if a train wants to go this way, they can. If they want to take a left into the train station, they can. If this guy wants to come along, he should be able to go that way. Yep. All right. So we have our main rail yard basically at the ready. I'm going to trim this all back by one though, so we're not using all this.
What a view.
Oh, hey, my voice is lagging again. All right, apparently there's just something that happens around the 4-hour mark. Let's see, like 1, 2, 3. Swing. Swing. Wow, that's like
Another
4
Mercer
seconds.
sphere, wow.
Jesus.
Ooh.
All right.
Better than a blister sphere.
There we go. And we're back.
He returns.
Although Vieto 2 is probably using the wrong one.
He returns.
There we go. Don't know why my mic does that when playing Satisfactory on stream.
I mean, have you streamed anything else? Because it might not just be Satisfactory.
Well, it hasn't happened off stream with any of the games I've been playing. And I've been playing some pretty unnecessarily intense games, like Goblin Cleanup and Planet Crafter, which are both hilariously unoptimized Unity games.
Yeah, just like CGI, CGI, CCG, sim, shop, sim.
Have you switched mics? You sound distant.
I've gone a little distant.
I don't really like this intersection, but I don't really want to screw with it to make it different.
I mean, you can redesign it in future.
Yeah.
I mean, a lot of what I've built, I might end up redesigning, but yeah. Quite like how it looks, but
Yeah, I think the main rail setup will be a next stream thing. Or maybe I'll plot a bunch of rails just off stream. Mainly, you've got to figure out how to get this over that way without just colliding with your steel plant.
I mean, you could incorporate it. Or have
Use
like
the planning.
a downwards road. Something. I don't know.
Yeah, I do like the idea of flyovers. Just use like support structures on the roof to make it look like it's holding up the railway.
Or I do have some spaces here and there that you can just put struts on.
Yeah. So if like the railway comes across, maybe not the main road, but like right next to the miner would be a good spot for a
Strut.
a support.
Yeah.
Ooh, frame rate. What the hell?
That was really weird. It happened right as I blew up some rocks.
A frame rate.
Oh, I can see Steve-O teleporting around.
Stevie-O.
Stevie-O! Whatever, waffle flapper,
Wiffle.
wiffle flamper,
Wiffle snapper.
wiffle bat. Well, as you can see, I've
It's still
started
dead.
constructing the road
All right.
Ground level road.
Yeah. Oh, well, that'd be interesting if the train came down here and just. Oh wait. It
Ah.
stops here.
What stops there? What?
Oh, the road. I thought this would keep going this way for some reason. There's glass.
Heat sinks?
No, the
Ooh,
road. The
interesting.
road goes through the glass tunnel.
Yeah, it works for trucks.
The road goes up here.
Actually, does it work for trucks? Hold up.
Yeah, I made it big enough for trucks. I mean, the angle obviously isn't going to work. You're going to have to put it on the road out here. Should work for trucks. All being well.
Camera doesn't like it.
Yeah, big enough for trucks.
Yep. If you only want one truck in here.
I mean, it's the edge of the map, so yeah, it's pretty much a one-way system.
And then thud.
Yeah, I mean, this whole section needs rebuilding anyway, redesigning. As you can see, I've put all rails on top as well, so it's a passenger, not passenger, a pedestrian footway as well.
I see. I kind of like the idea of taking that road over there and doing a flyover just like diagonally,
Mm-hmm.
and then doing like well, actually, that's a big old chasm.
I mean, I've started building
Yeah.
the road over here. You can always go over this one.
Yeah, that might do it. Figure out how to cap that off. Run the railway through there, cross here, run into the cliff. Damn it.
I mean, you can go over the cliff. It's not like you can't change height or whatever, is it, really?
Yeah, it's just trains take forever to get up to speed when they're going up. Although it looks like I'm going to need to add height.
I mean, you're going to have to go up anyway, because... Yeah. Up.
Because, let's see, we're going to want a train station by the oil up here.
Mm-hmm.
Probably, one in the steel ravine.
Mm-hmm.
Run the railway up along here through the canyon.
Yep.
To get to the desert up this way.
Yep. And there's a pure geyser there on the way.
Yeah,
Oh.
and then we can split the railway to get to the oil next to... Wait, can we make that? I might run into the cliff there. Can we run a railway down this? I know it's a deep ravine, but if we have a rail station down there and we have like something built over the top to feed it over the top of it, that might be cool. I know there's a lot of resources in here to play with.
I mean, worst case, you
there's-
can build it up that way and around, and
Yeah.
also down through there.
Yeah, I think the lower path is the better one because it's less cramped. There's a 6-hour warning mark. We also need to go through the desert and pick up a bunch of Mercer spheres, though, because there's quite a few in this area.
Yeah.
Also, a lot in the frickin' death swamp.
I mean, not to forget, we've also got drones in the future, so quite a lot of
True.
stuff can be droned.
But I also like trains.
Yeah, I mean, trains are nice. I'm just saying that you could have drones go to the train yards from certain places to then train.
All right, so we are coming up on 7 p.m., which is good old dinner time.
7
We've got
PM?
some plans, well, for Pacific, which is like, what,
It's stupid o'clock.
3 a.m. for you or something like that?
Yeah, it's 10 to 3, yeah.
Yeah.
Stupid o'clock. as I like to call it.
Quick maths. So, yeah, next stream is going to be probably fleshing out that main bus to actually make the stuff we need, and then plotting out where the hell the rails are actually going.
And I'll probably continue murdering nature with concrete.
Murder eyes.
Murder.
All right. Same question as last week, though. Shall we go for more Satisfactory and raid up Grimly again? I know we did. I think we raided May last week.
Yeah, I think we
That's-
did, didn't we?
So there was Eden Lost that way. Who else is online? Can I alt tab to the correct window, please? Where the hell are you?
There's this weird person called Santa Commander playing Satisfactory.
Let's see. I had a lot of your chat, honestly.
Yeah.
So we got May doing Eden Lost, Grimly doing Satisfactory, Goober's doing something? Metal Meal Meltdown Day 2?
We could raid a famous person and go, ha 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 ha.
I mean, Goober's is doing real well today. He's got 1.5k. I don't remember seeing. He must have got a big raid,
Yeah,
or he's
must
been
have.
just doing.
We'll just do really well. Yeah.
Yeah. I think the last stream I saw, he was doing 7 Days to Die, and he had like 200 ish.
Damn. Damn, boy. Damn. God damn.
Also, there's Secret Agent Jacob, who's doing Call of Duty Black Ops. If we want to swap to the Call of Duties.
That's a very different type of game.
Very different, yeah.
Extreme.
So I'm thinking
Really
Grimly
different.
today. Just unless anyone in chat has any better ideas. Nice.
Great.
What?
Owl
I
just
don't think-
died.
I'm guessing that was you, Cody. Cody?
Oh,
What?
I was muted. No, I'm just putting down rails.
Engine?
Who just shorted out then?
I'm looking at power right now, and everything looks like it's on.
Yeah, everything behind a power switch, except your geo battery just turned off. I just saw
Well,
that.
that was me energizing it, but yeah, geo
Huh.
battery's still going.
Is someone screwing around? We don't know about it.
Oh.
Yeah, I don't see any dips in the power. That was cool.
Yeah,
Whatever it was.
Interesting.
I'm just stood doing nothing.
Or
Alright, well-
my hover pack triggered something.
Your hover pack broke a breaker. But yeah, I think we can do like a triple raid on Grimly there. Is that GRIMLI? You guys want to do that?
Yeah, sure.
Sure, yeah. Just can I at least finish this railway first?
Okay. Gotta work through this pile of ads as well. Because I want to actually be able to see Grimly as I raid on in.
Bloody ads. Rah, 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 rah.
Next stream. Yeah, we go and fill out this thing. Because yeah, that's the pattern I want. Where it's like we can break out the window paneling and just walk into whatever factory we need to. And each will be in like a pit or something. So we'll need one for the iron, one for the copper, get that back up and running before we run out. Even though we have quite a bit of stockpile. I really do like how the substation came out. I'm proud of that. I'm
If
gonna
I
take some
could be
screenshots of that.
using it all.
Actually, I'm going to do that now. 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 Actually, Flight mode on. If only I could hide my hands in flight mode. Or photo mode.
Who do you think you are? I am.
Actually, what if we... The hell? How have I done this? I have removed my hotbar.
Ruh-roh.
There we go.
You dumb rut
I'm not-
road.
I don't know how I did that, but that was cool. Anyway, zoop-a-doop.
That was
I think that
gurgle.
was engine doing the thingy noises again, but
Oh no, no, that was a burp. Sorry, I didn't
Oh.
realize
God.
my stomach is. I'm starting to get the hungies. I think I'm gonna go grab one of those frozen burritos I've got in the freezer and
Frozen burrito.
toss that in the microwave.
You're a
I need a
tosser.
free cam mod.
I'm actually kind of proud of this whole geothermal generator battery idea that I had. I'm like, wait, these batteries could work as a capacitor to get rid of the ripple.
Hey,
Booyah.
All right. I'm going to remove this stamp now because it's no longer necessary. And I guess I'll just kind of log out here.
all right.
You know, I'll build like myself like a little shelter.
Ah, my glasses fell off. Yes.
Oh yeah, you can definitely see the progress that has been made this stream. Now, I wish that railway over there would render correctly rather than being all sawtooth, but whatever.
All right. Exiting the main
Well, right.
menu.
I'm gonna raid out.
All right.
Spoogity boogity. Start the raid. Brr. Brr, brr, brr. Murder. Huh? Come here, Salad Commander. Rating in 10.